And we are live. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all having a great Sunday today. So let's welcome in the chat here. So welcome in Franklin. Welcome in Musichan. Welcome in Sebastian. Welcome in King Bob. Hope you're doing well today, Your Highness. Hope you're all doing well in the chat today. Thank you all so much for coming through. So in today's stream, we'll be doing the last day of Big Run here. I believe we have just under two to 3 hours left of the big run, so we'll be making the most of the last few hours here of the event. So day 2 of big run today on Wahoo World. And no worries at all, Bob. Thank you for the heads up there. Send Sam with my best and tell him I said thank you for his services yesterday. Meant a lot. And of course, I know you said about wanting the mod temporarily, so if you would like me to take your mod away after today, let me know. Of course, that can be arranged. Hopefully today will remain a quiet stream like last time. Of course, hopefully no alts come through today. I'll make a room here in the meantime, get that ready in preparation. Brenko posted in the chat. Thank you, Optimus Prime. Yes, Autobots roll out. We never know if they be lurking, of course. It was a very nice stream yesterday. Thank you all for coming through today. One of big run, by the way. It was awesome to have you all there. It was nice playing and hanging out with you all, as always. It was very refreshing to have like a stream that had well, there was no alts for once, honestly. And you're all good, Bob. I think during the celebration stream, I remember you saying that you wanted it to be temporary. I think it was during, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was during the celebration stream. You said that you said to me, would it be okay if your mod's temporary? Of course, if you want to be permanent, you definitely can be. Of course, that's totally up to you there. Of course, however you feel, really. I'm very happy to keep you on as a mod, of course, because you are a regular and you've been so supportive and always respectful in the chat, of course. So you're definitely the right person for the role, if you will. So it's totally up to you how you feel, like I say, whether you want to keep it or not. I'm very happy to keep you on the mod team, of course, though. It's totally how you feel, like I say. Okay, Bob, yeah. If you want to be, then yeah, definitely. I'm totally fine to have you permanent. Yeah, definitely. Awesome. Officially welcome to the mod team in that case. Thank you so much, Bob. I really appreciate you. Always like to make sure, you see, of course, because I know people might feel that there's some responsibility behind the role, of course, and it makes them feel like they have to be here always, which of course is not the case, of course. Like, don't worry if you can't always make it, of course. Like, there's never any pressure to always be here, even though you're part of the mod team, of course. Never worry about not always being able to make it or staying to the end there, of course. It's all good. You're still very much, going to keep things the same, of course. Like it'll still be a very non-pressured place, of course. So you'll still be how it was when you were a viewer, of course, as well. So we appreciate your services, Bob. Glad to have you on the mod team there. We've got Zoe in here, and a friend of mine. Franklin might be lurking right now. Did Franklin come through today? I thought he did, to be honest. Maybe he didn't. I thought I saw him in the chat, to be honest. All good, of course. That's right, Mirage. Yes, let's purchase some alt accounts. Hopefully they don't come through, of course. Hopefully, all going well, we'll have a nice, clean stream today, of course. But just never know, do you really, I suppose. They might have not done anything yesterday to make me think that they've gone away, of course. But hopefully that's a sign that they have gone, of course. Not to tempt fate there, of course. We'll start with me and Zoe for now. Okay, awesome, Franklin. I wasn't sure if you want to join the matches or not. Of course, no problem if you're busy there or you wanted to join later. Of course, me and Zoe can start here in the meantime. But yeah, hopefully today's stream will be you know, another relaxing stream like yesterday. Really, all going well. Of course, even when things do quiet down, I'll always still keeping on the mods there. I think Ivy said she wanted to be temporary, so of course I'll wait for her to respond to me about that, of course. I think Ivy did say she was only filling in till you know, these alts calm down really, which thankfully they are, so that's a good thing. Okay, Franklin, no worries. Okay, well, in the meantime, we'll start with me and Zoe then. Just let me know when you're ready there, and we'll get you in for sure. Same goes for anyone joining today. Just let me know when you're ready to join the lobbies, and we'll get you in for sure. Me and Zoe will roll with some randoms for the time being. But yes, I know the mod role, I feel like it can come with some responsibility. That's why I always check with viewers, of course, to make sure that they are okay to have it, of course, because I don't want them to feel like pressured or, you know, feel like they have to be here from start to end, of course. Like, so I always double check with the with people in advance, of course, just to make sure that they're comfortable having the role, of course. So glad to have you both on the mod team. I really appreciate you both helping out the channel. It means a lot. And just thank you to everyone who always comes through supporting the streams. It truly goes a long way with me, and it really means a lot to me, like I say. Of course, we do have like commands for people who do come through, just as a heads up. So during raids as well, and when people come through, sometimes we like to shout them out, of course. But I can go over those once they come through, of course. I try to keep the commands pretty short, really, just so it makes it more convenient, of course. So like for instance, for star, when you can put exclamation mark star, it just makes things easier, I suppose, rather than just typing the full thing. So try to keep things simple, of course. But of course, as a mother, I still want you all to enjoy the stream, of course. That's why. So never any pressure, like I say. So. Just thank you for all your support, like I said. Really appreciate it. Because I'll be keeping an eye on the chat as well today, just to make sure they don't come through. Thankfully, they haven't, of course, which is nice. They've probably got bored. All going well. Not to jinx it, of course. I'm trying to limit the subject, of course, just in case they are lurking, but. It's nice that they've actually got the message and, you know, got bored, so yes. We can actually have peaceful streams again, which is nice. Welcome in, Hound. Yeah, they have been causing us some trouble lately, mate, I'll be honest. Appreciate you, Hound. like I say, thankfully, yesterday they didn't come through. Thankfully, I'll be honest, I was expecting them to come through at the start of stream. You know, just to delay my starting stream, of course, because they know that would delay me, of course. So not to give my ideas, but I thought they were going to. I'll be honest. So it was actually very refreshing yesterday, knowing that they weren't there, of course. I guess and the mods like yourselves that handle it awesomely, honestly. So I do really appreciate all of the support. I know they're looking for the reaction, of course, and having given it to them the first time, having not expected it, of course, they had their fun, I suppose. But now I'm not reacting; they're getting tired of it. I think so. All going well. They shouldn't bother us no more, hopefully. But of course, just never know really. This is why I've kept on the sub mode really, just in case, because you just never know really. I could turn it off today, of course, and they could still be around. So you just never know really who's watching, I suppose. Oh, can we get the last egg in time? Oh, clutch, nice. We probably won't get like the best egg count on this round, but at least we got it through at least. So those drift are known as grillers. So they can be quite problematic sometimes, especially when there's like 2 or 3 in the field. So we have to shoot out the salmonoids that are hanging out of it basically to take them down. The worst enemy types, however, are definitely the stingers, the ones that shoot the ink jets. Those are the worst thing, honestly, the stingers. And thank you for coming through there, Badoo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Appreciate the alert there. Hope somebody's going well. If I go in the water again. Thank you for welcoming in Badoo there, Bob. Appreciate that. Oh shoot. At least it didn't actually fall in the water, at least it bounced out, which is nice, because I would have lost it otherwise. So the plan for today, of course, will be to play to the end of Big Run. And then I might do like an hour or 2 of Turf War, to be honest. Probably an hour actually, not an hour or 2. Probably just over an hour of Turf War most likely, maybe an hour and a half, we'll see how things go, of course. I've not long finished the Sonic Racing tournament that I mentioned yesterday. That of course it went well. Of course, it was a fun time. I've got the video recorded, so that'll be uploaded most likely next week. So stay tuned for that. There will be like a video posted. So alongside plans for the custom Splatfest, of course. So lots of things to come before, you know, Christmas, of course. That's what I'm trying to get it all in now, really, because I know people are going to get busy naturally over Christmas, of course. So that's why I've been more frequent with the content and the streams lately, just so I can ensure it goes through in advance, really. Because I'm going to try for the transfer rate victory or a goal. That's usually what I aim for during big runs. But of course, no worries if not, of course. It's always fun trying regardless. I think my meat is pretty much empty from last time. I don't because I think last stream, of course, we only did 2 streams after I filled it, I think. So 2 rounds rather after I filled it. So. Oh, dang it. There's the Crescent Moors right there. I've always been meaning to look at the field guide, to be honest, for the enemy types, because sometimes I do forget the names of them. Sometimes I'll give them nicknames, like I'll call those buckets for now. Of course, that's not their nickname, of course, but that's what I nickname them for now. The bucket boss. I know these things, of course, steelheads. I've recently relearned that, of course. I forget what they call these, to be honest. There's probably guides for it on Google as well that I need to check, really. I literally nicknamed that one the caterpillar for now, because if I don't remember names, you'll hear me calling them. You'll hear me calling them by like another name. So like, I'll call those sorts of things UFOs for now. Of course, that's again, it's not their name, but that's what I end up doing when I don't remember the name, of course. I can't forget the stingers, like, because the stingers caused me the most problems in this mode. So. Welcome in, Ratchet. Awesome. Appreciate you. All is well so far. Thank you for checking in on the chat though, I really appreciate it. Keeping the chat safe from any alt spam that comes through. Like I said, we can never be sure, of course, like we never know really. We don't know if they're plotting really, of course. This is why I don't schedule the streams till close to the time really, just so that it gives them like less time to actually realise that I'm live today, of course. Because like Ivy was saying last time, that they could subscribe like in advance, of course, and get ready to alt spam, of course. I'll be honest, like I said, I was going into yesterday thinking they were going to do it, I'll be honest. Because it wasn't long ago, like, when they were bothering to start, like I say, really, so. I thought they might come back to me, really, as a result. But I was thinking after I hit that go live button, they were just going to come through, and of course, because they knew that was the limit, of course, that's why I thought they might use that as an opportunity. Thankfully, they didn't, so I could actually just, you know, welcome in the regular viewers, you know, the awesome folks here, and actually have a nice chill stream and just hang out with all you awesome people in the chat there. So it was very refreshing, honestly. It was just nice to go away from it and, you know, be like, you know, that was a great stream. And Cobra gave a sub to Apollo, so that was really nice of him. So it was a very good like end as well to the a great stream. Honestly, I was very satisfied with yesterday's stream, which was nice, really. Of course, even the celebration stream was amazing. Even with the initial like alt spam during the smash for a second, like it didn't ruin the vibe, if you will, of the stream. So even that was still an amazing stream, and that's all thanks to the mods in the chat there, keeping the chat smooth. I couldn't have asked for a better celebration stream, to be honest. Even when Star was crabbing with me, he was saying to me, you know, it's going to be a great time. You know, don't worry about the alts coming through. Himself and the mods will handle it, and that they sure did. Of course, they were on top form. You know, keeping an eye on that chat and getting rid of all the alts that came through. Of course, because. Of course, Ivy was saying to give them a chance if they seem reasonable, but of course we could definitely see that they weren't. Of course, they were definitely alts. So, of course, we knew to the mods knew to ban them straight away, of course, and thankfully they eventually gave up after a couple of alts coming through. They gave up eventually. So, once they see the mods, I suppose, and that I'm not like acknowledging it, if you will, they probably get tired, I suppose, which is what we want, of course. We want them to get bored of it. Of course, that stream meant a lot to me, of course, since, you know, it was a milestone after all. That's something that I want to be smooth, of course, and I think all the mods that came through, of course, wanted to ensure that as well. That they wanted to ensure that, of course, I had a smooth stream, and that they definitely did. So, to all the mods and all the viewers who came through during that stream, just thank you all so much. Honestly, it truly meant a lot. You made it the best time for me. Honestly, I couldn't have asked for a better time, like I say. Oh, welcome in, Ash. I hope you're doing well today. That's right, Ash. Yes, we need to take away. We need to take Wahoo World back from those Salmonoids. Yep. We shall defend this place. They shall not have it. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. We were just discussing about the, you know, how the streams have been running smoothly lately. There was no alt spam yesterday, so that was very refreshing, of course. Because I'm still keeping on some mode just in case they do decide to come through, but thankfully they haven't come through since last time, so that's always nice. Yep, here's the transfer rate. Music-chan, yep. That's right, Optimus Prime. Yep, open fire on those Salmonoids right now. I'm in the worst spot right now as well, like. There we go. Get that ultimate out. Not use the ultimate on the bus after all. I don't think we're going to get it really, because we didn't get the damage right away really, so... But, very nice. No, oh, hang on. Ooh! I don't think we're going to get it actually, but look at the health forges though, let's go. Very nice. Can we get one out at least? Almost though. I feel like we're definitely getting better each time on that, honestly. Awesome, Ash, glad to hear that. Yes, I definitely will be. So, those who don't know, of course, we've got a special stream planned for Tuesday, next Tuesday coming. So, stay tuned for that. I will be scheduling that. Hopefully tonight, if not tomorrow, of course. I am a bit late scheduling that. I'll be honest. I haven't been working on some content recently. I've not had a chance to schedule it. I'll be honest. So. All going well, I'm hoping to get that scheduled today, really, or well, later tonight. I think I'll probably get it out, hopefully. I do want to get it ready in preparation, of course. Same, Music Chan, I totally agree, honestly. It's just so, well, honestly, it's just so really. Honestly, I've not been able to take them down, not once yet. I totally feel that, honestly. It's very intense, if you will. Like they literally overwhelm on that segment. Honestly, it's very chaotic, if you will. That's right. Sideswipe. Yep. Time to bust some ults, which thankfully haven't come through for the past 2 days. So hopefully we can keep that going. Of course, keep the chat positive and awesome, like it has been. Perhaps, Ash, it might happen. And I feel like we need to kind of make it happen, really, with it being a running tradition, really. While Luigi gets robbed once again. I feel like we have to keep traditions going during the streams, really. Especially during a celebration stream. Ah, see Music-chan. Well, we'll definitely have more Splatoon streams to come, of course, so I hope to get you in some lobbies in the future, of course, and you'll always be very welcome to join. Hopefully we see you in Frostfest. We'd love to have you, of course, on Frostfest. Always so nice to see you in the live chat, though, and always appreciate you coming through, though. Hello there, Grimlock. Thank you for coming through. Yes, that's right. Got to intimidate those alts, right? Show them that we mean business, of course. Definitely, Ash, and maybe we could do the sticker spam as well. Maybe do the now sticker if you would like to. Of course, we could do that. And hello, Ivy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. We're here taking out some Salmonoids in the big run today for the last day, of course. I believe we have 2 hours left of the big run, so we're just making the most of it before we're going into turf wars. We were just saying how the streams have been really nice lately. There's been no like alts come through, so it's been very refreshing, honestly. Not a single alt came through yesterday, just to update you and Ash there, so that was very refreshing, of course, not to have any alts to deal with, so all going well. Things should start going back to normal, hopefully, of course. Don't want to jinx it, so that's just why I minimise the topic, but I only hope this is a sign that they've actually got the message and that, you know, they know that we're not going to take any nonsense, basically. I hope. Oh no, Ivy, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Sending all our best to you there. Don't worry if you can't stay long, honestly, because like I always say to my viewers, your health is the most important to me, of course. Like, your well-being is the most important, so if you can't stay long today due to that, of course, not to worry. I appreciate you coming through nonetheless. I want you to feel comfortable during streams, of course, so if you need to take a rest from the screen, that's totally fine, of course. Sending all my best thoughts to you there. I'll put some prayers in the chat there. I'll put some thoughts in the chat. Sending all my best thoughts to you there. Exactly, Ash. Yeah, you just never know when you come through it. Of course, we can't presume that they've stopped, of course. So we just never know, really. So I appreciate all the mods that have come through today. To keep an eye on the chat there. Because I'll be honest, I was expecting them to come through yesterday, really. As soon as I hit go live, thankfully they didn't come through at all, which was very nice, like I say. But of course, we can't presume that they've gone. Of course, they might just want me to think that. Of course, they might be plotting. So just never know, of course. And we officially have a new mod for the team. Bob there, of course. He said today that he's okay to be permanent, so Bob there will be a permanent mod for the channel now. So because I think during the last stream, I think he said he wanted to be. I think initially he said he was thinking to be temporary, but then he's confirmed today that he's okay to be permanent. So Bob's officially part of the mod team now. I'll be sure to read those messages after this wave, of course, just so I can respond to that properly. I don't think there'll be a boss spawn most likely after that now, so just be able to read after this wave here. Oh, I see Apollo's coming on. He's probably going to join soon. Probably be in the live chat momentarily, I suppose. Sorry if I'm a bit slow reading the chat, of course. You know how it gets when it can get very crazy, if you will, very chaotic. So of course, might be a bit slow reading the chat here. But thank you all for coming through today. It means a lot. Speaking of Apollo, hello there, Apollo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Hope your Sunday's going well. We've been racking up some wins here for Big Run. And I'll be catching up with the chat momentarily there. Let's see here. How that one? How they found out about them. And they start thinking how those family best friends were online. She's amazing. It's not but Jake. Oh no, Ivy, I'm so sorry to hear that. I can totally relate, to be honest, because I felt the exact same way when he was hurtful to my family relative, of course. Like it truly hurt me deeply, so I can totally feel her emotions there. I'm so sorry to hear that. I think I do know who it is. I'm not sure if it's necessarily Jake himself, but I do think I have an idea, of course. But like you say, it's probably best we don't mention the name, of course. But I think I do have an idea who might be causing it, or it could just be a random troll, really. Of course, we don't know really. I'll catch up on the chat here before I start the next match, of course. I mean, that's definitely possible, Bob, but as we know, really, he never had an account known as Jake. He was always known as April Tenny in the chat, so he always did that. He wasn't allowed to make an account because his mum wouldn't allow him to do that, of course. But so it's definitely someone who's making alts and brand new alts by the sounds of it, and I think it is person that I've previously mentioned, of course. Like I was saying, it's probably best we don't mention the name, of course, but I think I do have an idea who's doing it, of course. We can never know for sure. It could just be a troll, really, who was lurking during the Fortnite stream, most likely. Oh yes, definitely, Apollo. Of course you can, because yeah, we do only have like an hour, I think an hour or two left of Big Run, so yeah, we're getting towards the end here. I definitely will, 100%. Apologies that I've been quite delayed. I'll be honest with that. Really, I've not gotten a chance to work on it really, because I literally just finished the Sonic Racing tournament today. I'll be honest. So had a couple of plans happening before Christmas and New Year, of course. So haven't got round to making the thumbnail for it, and the I do plan to make a special starting and ending screen for it as well, especially for it. So hopefully by tonight or tomorrow I'll have it uploaded, most likely. I'll keep you informed, of course. Yes, same here, Ivy. Hope your friend feels better soon. Send her our best here, honestly. I'm gonna put some hearts in the chat, honestly, because that's truly awful. If everyone could send hearts for Ivy and her friend there, we'd greatly appreciate that. Literally, music. That's honestly shocking. Honestly, I think I do know who it is. To be honest, I don't know if it's Jake himself, but I do think it's let's just say another viewer who was probably close with him. I think I do think it's him, to be honest. Not to mention names, of course, but like I say, it's probably best I don't, because we don't know who it is. But I think it is. It could just be a troll, like I say. It might not be the person I'm thinking of, but. Not to go into it too much here, but Star Gamer has been informing me about the situation, and he actually has been messaging Jake about this, and going, and he's been sharing his messages with me, of course, but going by his responses, I don't think Jake's actually involved in it directly, but of course, he could just be saying that to cover up, of course, we can't know for sure, I suppose, but going by what he's been saying to Star Gamer, I don't think he's behind it, but I don't know if he's just saying that to cover up a conscience. I'm not sure really, because that's the thing. What I thought naturally is that you know, he might have done it out of hurt really, but I'm the one who's hurting after all, and all of us as a result really. So I feel like, you know, he shouldn't be the one retaliating. If he is retaliating, he shouldn't be the one really, because we're the ones hurting here, I feel. Definitely Ivy, 100%, honestly, 100%. That's totally out of order, honestly. I may have to mention this to Star as well, because like I say, he has been helping me with the situation, really. He has been informing me about Jake's responses there, since he's got him on TikTok, so... of course, I can't go into too much, because I don't know how much Star is willing me to share this on this, of course, but... Okay, awesome. I'm glad that they managed to get rid of them in time at least, because seriously, that's doxing is dangerous for reals. Thank you for all putting the hearts for Ivy and everything there. I really appreciate that. Oh, of course, Apollo. Well, dude, just keep it. I'm just catching up on the chat here. But I'll post your link in the meantime. Since you are the first, and Ash as well. I need to post Ashes as well. I'll do that real quick. Apologies, but then I'm just catching up on the chat here, of course. Literally, Ivy. These people in general are just so sad, honestly. They've got nothing better to do, honestly. Honestly, Ivy, I feel you, honestly, because I was the exact same way when he was disrespectful to my family relative, like I say, really. I was truly hurt by that, you know. Whoever's causing this, whether it's Jake or one of his friends, they just need to honestly, you know, quit it, honestly, and just get a life, honestly. Literally, Bob, exactly, because that's the thing, like, whenever I hear about things getting hacked or, you know, potential, like, doxing, of course, it makes me very, guarded, if you will. Like, I'll end up changing my password, I'll end up changing my, you know, account settings, I'll put on authentication, like, honestly, I put all the barriers in place, really, because, rightfully so, really, because if they've got access to potentially sensitive information, you know, that's super dangerous, honestly. It's one of the downsides about technology, really, getting better, of course, is that they have more, like, chances to do it now, so... Technology improving is both a good thing and a bad thing, really, because of course people can abuse that power, of course. So, as clever as technology might be, in some, it certainly isn't for that sort of thing. It's definitely abused in that respect, of course. I do honestly think that, like I said, I do think it's someone who was perhaps close with Jake, who's obviously taking his side, is what I'm guessing. Of course, I can't see myself forgiving Jake for his actions, of course, since not only because he hurt my family relative there, but also just the discomfort he caused during streams, really, like the rage quits, of course. It's not a comfortable atmosphere, of course. I do not play competitively. I don't win or lose, I don't, you know, mind about that, of course. And I'm not sure who the friend is, I'm not honest, but I hope that's not the alts coming through, because I've just got 3 friend requests, but they might be viewers, that's this thing. I'll have to keep an eye on the chat here, like I say. But if you could let me know in the chat who you are, of course, I would appreciate it. I'm literally reading the chat as we speak, so I might be delayed. Apologies there. Literally, musicians, same here, honestly. And it's usually the people they target, unfortunately, like the people they feel aren't going to retaliate, I suppose. They always go for those people, like, people that they feel are, you know, come across as very like nice and kind. I feel like they get it the worst, I feel, because of course people can sometimes take advantage of that, of course, and think that we're not going to react to it, of course. I'm literally getting friend requests, but I'm not sure if these are. I hope these are viewers and not alt, honestly. I will soon find out when I go to the lobby, won't we, I guess. I'm so glad to hear that your birds are doing well, Apollo. Glad to hear that. Definitely, Ivy. Not to mention names. I mean, I know we want to limit the names, but I do think it might be J-Man, I'll be honest. Just to mention it briefly, I won't go into it too much, but I do think he might be the cause of it, I'll be honest. Of course, we don't know for sure. It could be a troll, really, who's not revealing themselves, so... I'm trying to limit who I say, like I say, really, because of course it's all speculation at this point. I will do, Apollo, will do. Of course, yep. Gotta keep the egg synergy going, of course. Right, I see, Ivy. Oh, of course, definitely. Even myself, I'm still hurt about that comment he made to my relative. Like, I know I say it a lot, of course, but it truly did hurt me when he said it. Of course, I'm a relative, so even though you know, things are starting to calm down, it's still not like totally forgotten, of course. Like that does stick with me, of course, and it still hurts just thinking about it, I'll be honest. So I can totally relate to your friend's situation there, of course. Things like that stick with you, really. There's you know, even if Jake's not the cause of this, and even if he has been reasonable about it, the fact is the damage has been done, really. So I can't see myself ever forgiving him for it, I'll be honest. I have Ash, yes, so I will be using those during the celebration stream as well, I think, since after we will be playing Mario Party, so I definitely will be. The one I made for this stream, of course, is I guess kind of a makeshift one, really. I just made like a quick one just to get it out there, really, but I'll probably end up changing it once I'm finished streaming, I'll be honest. I'll probably eventually update it to this Splatoon one, of course. I just wanted to get something out, like I say, really, just so I can get out in time. Right, I see, Bob. Yeah, I've seen that around as well, to be honest, in various streams. So, not the first time I've seen this happening, of course. Of course, I mod for other channels as well, so we've experienced things like this, of course. Like I say, it literally happened during Star streams, so I had to be on mod duty there for him and delete the alts, of course. Definitely, Ivy, 100%. I'm all for you destroying them, to be honest. So if you want to stay around, definitely, you're very welcome to, of course. Definitely. Welcome to the mod team officially. I will be fully supporting you taking them down because that's exactly where they need to go, honestly. Exactly, yeah, every single one. Exactly. Yes, please speak up in the chat if you're sending friend requests. I will have a look real quick to see who is sending these friend requests, but I don't think they've been in the chat, have they? So. And hello there, Kyle. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. The matches have been going good, thank you. We've been racking up some wins for Big Run. All is well, and in the chat as well, everything's been clear so far, so all is going well. Thank you for coming through today. Hope you're doing well. We're currently discussing about Ivy's friend, unfortunately, who had some bother from the alts here, so we've just been supporting her on that, really. apologies, folks. Had to step away momentarily. I had to take care of something, but I just got back now. Don't worry, Ivy. It will be before then. I'm back now. Apologies for the delay there. I just had to take care of something real quick, but everything's all good now. I'll catch up with the chat here, but momentarily. I don't know who the friend request was, but we may have the alts causing problems again. So if they're lurking, we may have to keep an eye out, folks. I knew eventually it would be jinxed by me saying it's been a nice chill stream, honestly. Yeah, it's all good, Bob. Don't worry, it's all good. I'll be honest, I had to take care of a fly, really. It was quite a big one. It came in my room buzzing, so I had to take care of that, I'll be honest. Is the reason why I had to step away so quick there, because, yeah. I don't know how it got in, to be honest, but we're okay now, thankfully. I'm not a fan of bugs or anything that flies, really, so of course it was quite a panic, if you will. But everything's all good now. I've managed to get rid of it, I think. I've used a whole can of spray on it, so hopefully it's gone. Exactly, Ash, yeah. So they have to be subscribed for 3 minutes, I think, to be able to chat, of course. So yeah, it's probably best you send me the friend request after you subscribe, of course, so that I know it's you. That's right, Optimus Prime, yes, all about prepare for coming odds, because that could have just been a viewer, like I say, who added me in preparation, of course, but the friend request has literally disappeared now, so that makes me wonder if it's an alt that's just spamming for the heck of it, because they did it 3 times, so yeah. Let me catch up on the chat here, one moment, folks. Thank you, Carl, and yeah, same here, honestly. They have been. They're just causing so much hurt, honestly, and it's just so unnecessary. I just really hope they move on and just get a life, honestly, whoever's causing this. Because I can totally relate to Ivy's situation, as you all know, really, with, you know, all the pain that's been caused as of right now. So I totally feel that the pain, honestly, just so much hurt's been caused, honestly, and I just hope that, you know, things can go back to normal, honestly, one of these days. I knew it was going to take time, of course, you know, this phase to pass. I'll be honest, they also the alts also came through during Star Gamer stream, during his celebration stream. These Jake alts came through, so I had to be on my duty for him there. In return, you know, they were only there for like a few minutes, mind you. Pretty much the same scenario as the my celebration stream, of course. They posted a few alts and posted some threatening messages that they were going to take us down, of course, but. Of course, Star made them aware that, you know, he's not taking it, of course. And yes, happy early birthday to Ash there. We've got Franklin and Apollo in here. We'll be starting the matches soon, folks. Just catching up with the chat. Apologies. Thank you for your patience. Oh, well, I'll leave that down to you, Bob, and the mods there. Of course, it wasn't going to be too long, of course. I just had to deal with something like I say, really. Dang fly, keeping me company today, even though it is winter. Managed to get rid of it, thankfully, though. Had to spray the whole thing because it just kept flying and on the ceiling as well, of course. So, yeah. Normally I would say BRB, of course, but since I wasn't expecting it naturally, I had to mute real quick just to get rid of it. Exactly, Ash. Yes. So. We won't be sugarcoating any nonsense here, like with the friend requests. If you want to join the lobbies, please let me know, of course. You're certainly not going to get my attention with friend request spam there. And don't worry, Ivy, the stream is very much alive, I hope, at least. Exactly, Bob, yes, whoever is sending the friend request, please speak up. And exactly, Paul, none of us are going to tolerate it. Exactly, Ivy, yeah. I won't accept it if I don't know who's sending me, of course. And exactly, yeah, if you're one of those trolls, get out of here. You're not welcome here, of course. Same, Bob. I think Bob's onto something there. I'm pretty sure, it's the trolls doing. I'm pretty sure to do it 3 times. I think it must have been them. I feel. Yeah, you might be onto something. Probably. It might be someone who's known for this, who's taking advantage of the situation, of course. And that's right, Bob. Not long till Sonic 3 comes out now. And thank you, Franklin. Time to pull it. Yep, time to pull out the Ultra Stampers. You never know, Apollo. You may be part of the mod team soon. I still really appreciate you supporting us on this, though, of course. Yeah, the viewers will support the mods, I suppose, and the community in general, really. We all support each other during these times. Oh, of course, definitely, Ash, honestly. And even during my stream, I'll be keeping it on subs only mode, of course, just to ensure that stream will be, run smoothly, of course. Right, yeah, exactly. The alts were saying the bad word starting with M. Of course, won't say it, of course, because we PG, of course, and probably people will know what the word that I was referring to there. But they were saying that during Stargamer's stream during the celebration, so we were there to cover him. But exactly what Apollo's saying there. Any trolls in the chat, get out. We are not going to tolerate you. Exactly. Awesome, Ash. Awesome. Best of luck with that. I saw you're going to be live today, I believe, so I'll try to catch you live there, hopefully. And exactly, Bob, yep, they did it once or twice when you were... Right, okay. Oh, I see, Mirage, right. Yeah, I can only imagine that was their chance to take advantage of the situation, of course. Like I say, I had to suddenly BRB, really, due to this, fly causing me bother. Of course, they were going to come through whilst I was away, of course. They're like, oh, the streamer's away, here's our chance to strike, I suppose. But no longer. The fly is going to always the trolls, hopefully. Exactly what I was saying there. If you don't speak up in the chat, we're not going to acknowledge you, of course. We do not appreciate alt spam. Myself and the mods are on standby, and we're not afraid to use the Ultra Stamp. Whatever you have prepared for us, we are ready for it. We're not going to take any of it. I think I'm up to date now. Apologies there. I'm a bit delayed with the chat, of course. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Musa-chan. Totally understand there. I'm so sorry you're not feeling too well. Not to worry if you can't make it back, of course. If you need to rest up, that's totally fine. We totally understand, friend. Thank you so much for coming through and sending you all the best. I'm sending you some hearts your way to on your recovery there. I think for me, Ash, it's 1 AM my time, I'm pretty sure. For your stream today, I'm pretty sure. Yes, we hope you feel better soon, Musa-chan. Sending all the best thoughts your way there. Thank you so much for coming through today, and like I said, not to worry if you can't make it back. Your health is the most important, like I always say to my viewers. You know, rest up, it's totally fine, of course. Thank you for sending your best to Musichan there, Carl and Ivy, I really appreciate that. Hello, Optimus Primal. That'll be myself there. We need your services. We've been having some alts potentially spamming friend requests today, so if you could keep an eye on the chat and also any friend requests coming through, we would appreciate it, of course. I am Ash, yes, I definitely am. I actually found the disc, to be honest. That's not been used in the longest time, I'll be honest, but I found the disc in preparation for it, and I've got my Wii U all, of course, plugged in, ready to go. I only hope that the game works, of course, because sometimes these older games don't always work for me, of course. Like the discs get dusty or damaged, so I hope that I can join you in some matches. But if not, of course, I definitely will be there supporting the stream either way, of course. But hopefully I can actually join the races, all going well, depending if my discs actually work. Oh, sorry to hear that, Ivy. Yeah, it is getting that time of season, isn't it, really, where colds start to set in, really. But I hope this stream's a good distraction for you. All going well if the alts would actually disappear, honestly. Because I want these streams to be a positive place for people, and these alts are just trying to ruin it, but we won't allow it, of course. Like, we're going to keep this positive train rolling. We're going to, you know, defeat these Salmonoids and defend Wahoo World and, you know, focus on that, of course. We're not going to let these trolls bring any of our morale down. That's what they want, of course. We're not going to allow it, though. Thank you, Optimus Primal. We really appreciate you. Right, I see, Ash, I see. Both of mine are physical copies that I got previously, so of course that's the only downside with physical is the discs getting damaged, of course. Whilst digital there, of course, you can't damage it, of course. It can only get provoked, of course, but thankfully Nintendo didn't provoke it during the shutdown phase there. Of course, as you've seen, I've got Pretender Wall up and running, so of course that'll be all set up ready for then, of course. And hopefully Carl, if he can join the races, hopefully he's able to play as well, because I know during Splatoon, of course, he couldn't join my lobbies, unfortunately. But I still really appreciate you for trying, Carl, to join the lobbies during that stream. You know, it meant a lot still, of course. Exactly, Stargamer, and welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. I was saying before how yesterday there was no alts that came through. It was very refreshing, but then today I think we may have potentially got one of them spamming me with friend requests on the Switch. So we're not sure if it's a viewer or an alt, but someone decided to send me not one but 3 friend requests. So. And then they deleted it right away, so that's definitely sus. I think that was an alt, to be honest. So I'm glad you could all come through today, I'll be honest, because it sounds like the mods are needed today. Their services are needed today. So thank you all so much for being here. I only hope that they ease up on these alts, honestly, I really do. I'm surprised they didn't carry it on longer, of course, but I'm not going to jinx it by saying that, of course. See, Stargame, yeah, I can imagine it's early for you. Hope you got a good rest, friend. Appreciate you coming through. And Bob's officially part of the mod team. I know he was modded, of course, during the Smash Bros stream, but he told me today that he wants to be permanent. He's happy to be permanent, so of course he'll be permanently part of the mod team now, which is, you know, awesome to have him aboard, of course. And we know we can count on Bob, of course, to, you know, help us with the mod duties, of course. Right, I see, Stargame. It was right to, honestly, because yeah, we did have some It's not been like anything too major, of course. It was literally just this potential troll spamming with free friend requests. So of course I checked the list just in case to see it was a genuine viewer, of course. But they literally deleted the friend requests after doing it, so it's definitely an alt, I think. Oh, nice car, let's go. But yeah, I remember Splatoon wasn't working for you, unfortunately. Oh. Definitely don't blame you for that, yeah, of course, because usually, it's something that I guess the custom server team might have to work on, of course, to get that working for you, hopefully. But like you say, it could be the way that you've hooked up your Wi-Fi there as well to the Wii U, of course. It could be part of it. It can be a lot of you know, tweaking. So I totally feel that, to be honest, because even when I was doing PlayStation modding, it took me like 4 hours just to get it working. I'll be honest. It can be quite a rigmarole if you will sometimes. It can be quite tedious, if you will. So I totally don't expect you to have to get it working, of course. Like, it's all good. I do really appreciate you trying, like I say, though. But I never want my viewers to have to go out their way to get something working, of course. I want you to be able to enjoy the matches and the streams, of course. So it was mainly just the one-off stream, really, just for the nostalgia, really. I'm not really decided how I would bring it back, to be honest. If I did bring it back, it would probably be an anniversary stream, most likely. But even then, I'm not really sure, really, because naturally I like to play with viewers, really. So I know with Splatoon 1 it limits how many people can join, of course, with it being like an older game. So. Oh, thank you, Ash. Yes, so my pretender name is Rob Gamer, of course. So if you'd like to add me on there, you're very welcome to, of course. I will be joining Ash in his Mario Kart streams, so stay tuned for that. So that will be Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U, of course, the OG. Exactly, Bob. Yeah, so it's definitely an alt doing that, of course. Because if that was a genuine person, they would not have spammed it 3 times. They would have sent it once, and only once, of course, and they would have confirmed the name in the chat there, most likely. So that's definitely an alt there, causing me an unnecessary distraction, of course. And of course, they know the mods can't delete that, of course. So only that's something I have to do on my side. So they're going to take advantage of that, of course, you know. They see the mods, they don't try posting anything in the chat, of course, but they know that I can't do anything about the friend request spam, of course. The only thing I can do, however, is turn off the friend requests. So, you know, if I need to, of course, that's what we'll do, of course. But since they've only done it once, I'll you know, keep it on for now, of course. But if they do keep doing this, I will have to revert to a pool name, of course. If need be, I might have to do that. Because I know that's the alternative to, you know, friend requests. Oh, definitely Ivy. Oh, we have to train Ivy on Splatoon, definitely. Honestly, Ivy, I could see this being your type of game. Honestly, it's got so much like depth to it and skill involved. I think you would be a worthy player. Honestly, I could imagine you being good at Splatoon. I'll be honest. Of course, you've got myself here and the chat to help you out. So we believe in you. If you definitely consider getting into it, you definitely should, because we'll help you. Of course, you coach me on Mario Kart, I'll coach you on Splatoon. Sounds like a good plan to me. Ah, see, Apollo, no worries. Well, thank you for joining the matches there. Appreciate you. Sorry if I'm still reading the chat, I'm just catching up here, I'll be honest. I'll try and catch up this way, of course. It's apologies if I'm a bit sort of, like I say, you know, big run be crazy sometimes, most of the time. I'll be checking the chat out after this wave here. I'll go back to the lobby to check on the chat real quick, and then we'll get some matches started, just so I can, just in case other people want to join, of course, and that way I can catch up on the chat, so that works out both ways for me, really. Ah, dang, they overwhelmed us. GG's though, GG's. Check the stream in Discord. I was playing Jamboree yesterday with my friend, and I got my first hit of it hidden block, so I won Marisman Hill. Ooh, that sounds exciting, Star. Definitely got to that, honestly. Oh wow, it's another crazy Jamboree. Wow. Just like last time, right? All the gold pipes and gold stars coming through. The stars pal must be coming through during those Jamboree streams. The celebration stream must have started something off by the sounds of it. I have no problems connecting with other players, but for 8 Deluxe I keep getting the fail to connect with other consoles. That's right, Ash, yeah, that is strange how that happens to you, honestly, because like with Splatoon 3, for the most part at least, it's usually fine for you, so I do wonder why, really. Thank you, Bumblebee, I appreciate that. Yeah, I think that's the right thing to do, to be honest. Literally, Ivy, like what the Woomy are they up to, literally, honestly. Are you squidding me right now? Ash, that was literally me before I got landed. Right, I see, Star, I see. Right. And I know sometimes a wide connection can like help resolve it, I suppose. In some cases. That is crazy, but good thing is Switch Sports is the last game to ever use the next server system. Right, I see, yeah. That would make sense, and of course, with it being like a game that's popular with families, I feel like they were gonna prioritize it, I feel. Right, exactly, Carl. Yeah, exactly. That's a good plan there. Appreciate that, pal. I think I might do that, to be honest, just in case, because we can never assume, really. So let's do that real quick, actually. So I'll leave this room real quick just to do that, because I know it's going to disconnect the room, of course, if I do that. So one moment here, Franklin, whilst I turn off different notifications, of course. That way, they like Carl's saying, then they have to speak up in chat, of course. Then I can't add them, of course. So let's do that real quick. Appreciate you, Kyle. So let's see here. Let me find it. Let me see if I can find the setting here, and that's not this. Gotta find the setting for it, to be honest. Probably use settings, is it? I'm not sure. I've got to find where the option is again. Yeah, literally, I've exactly 300 bucks if you speak up in the chat. We give cookies. Let's see. I've got to remember where to find it, to be honest. Where is the option? Hang on here. Notifications, of course, that'll be it, of course. I think that's it, yeah. Friend notification settings, there we go. It's been a while since I've actually got into these, so let's do this. Off, there we go. That's fine, yes. I think that's the right setting there. Right, I see, Franklin. Yeah, it took me a moment to find it there. Thank you for letting me know there. It's been a while since I've had to actually go into those, to be honest. I've not normally had to do it, of course, but sometimes we have to do what we gotta do, right? Appreciate that. Of course, because naturally, if they see that the notification showing, of course, that's going to give them more opportunity to do it. So definitely, if I have that turned off, of course, they won't do. They'll see that I'm getting bored. Of course, they'll see that they're getting bored. Of course. One moment, friends. Alright, I'm back, folks. Just had to take a quick call there. Let me see here. Yes, 18 shining sparks. That sounds good. If someone could put that in the chat, of course, would appreciate that. And no problem at all, Bob. Thank you for coming through and thank you for being part of the mod team. I appreciate you. Wow, really, Stargamer? My goodness, it's spreading by the sounds of it. My word, we started something. Love to see it. Oh, nice one, Paul. Let's go. I definitely got to catch the clips on that stream, to be honest, Star. That sounds like a crazy match, honestly. That's amazing. GG's to you there. Stargamer truly has the power of the stars there, folks, by the sounds of it. Rosaline is pulling through. Thank you, Elite1, for reporting for duty. We appreciate you. 18 shining sparks. Thank you, Ivy. Appreciate that. So let's replace the message there. Says, and also it's good to have that really in one respect, because it means that the spammers won't see the friend requests. So that's a good thing, of course. Ooh, nice car. Let's go. That's awesome. So you're definitely all set for Ash's stream on I believe tomorrow then. Nice one. Let's go. And got Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U's working for you at least, so it's definitely something on Splatoon side then, by the sounds of it. I do wonder, because it's using the same like custom servers, isn't it, in one respect, so I do wonder why it's only happening on Splatoon really. Because the only issue that I came across during that stream really was sometimes it would there were one or two communication errors, of course, but sometimes it would just not find enough players really. Presuming that there's less people on it, of course, you know, with it being custom servers, you know, it limits the numbers, I suppose. Right, I see, Ash, that's right, yeah, so the Jamboree buddies help with the discounts, of course, as well. You can get, like, half price and discounted stars. And items as well, of course, which is definitely a W. Ah, C star, and I think I remember you mentioning you need Daisy, I think, don't you, for that that achievement, so I hope you're able to get them, honestly. I think I may have won it once or twice previously, I think, during streams at least. Awesome, Apollo. Yes, definitely time traveling definitely will help you in Animal Crossing for sure. Definitely. I always used to do the same really, because I would miss events sometimes due to my schedule of playing various different games. So I would do the same, to be honest. I would do time traveling just to get the things that I needed to, of course. Right, I see, Star, right. I'd have to see if I can find this channel, honestly, and check it out, because that sounds like an awesome match, honestly. It sounds amazing. Getting 2 stars for 10 coins is amazing, but it only happens when you have a Peach's Jamboree buddy during a festival on Ryan. Right, Ash, that makes sense, yeah. Honestly, the Jamboree buddies can be so overpowered sometimes, but then at the same time they can potentially land you on 2 Bowser spaces really, so it can go either way, I suppose, but for the most part they are a big W, I feel, in the game. Also means Rosa, but he knew I used her, so he swapped to Daisy and got the good luck. I was last and brought it back with everything I got. Oh, nice one, Star. Let's go. I'm very considerate in there to let you play as Rosa, of course. She is your main after all, so makes sense, I suppose. So thinking when I should do with them, I think I think so, yeah. So I think that would be a good time to do it, Apollo, to be honest. You definitely don't want to do it just before Christmas, of course, I feel, because I feel like people will probably be busy around that time. So for the numbers, I would definitely say doing it after Christmas would be your best bet there, I think. When people, you know, are settling down from the break, of course, I think that would be a good plan. But yes, you definitely need to do a celebration stream. Hopefully we can be there, of course. Same thing with that's right, Ash, yeah, exactly. So she gives the same effect, doesn't she? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Oh, an Aspen Star, definitely, yeah, I'll check it out for sure, honestly, definitely. Get the matchmaking started here. But of course, if anyone would like to join, then let me know, of course. We'll get you in, of course. Right, I see Ivy. Yeah, I know a lot of people do play as this, so I guess I can imagine, I suppose, in one respect. I'm not sure if you mean like as in like broken or just like her character design there, but I'm presuming you mean in I'm presuming you mean her mechanics there, and like how she plays. I'm guessing. I'm not familiar with like, all the meta, I'll be honest, really, other than that teddy bear vehicle being part of the meta. Perhaps Star, yeah, definitely. I'll let you know. Of course, I do have essentially 3 streams planned for next week, so it probably would have to be on the weekend of that week, most likely. I'll let you know, of course, but maybe over the week, maybe next weekend we could plan something out. I guess we could, if it's not too close to because of course we could try and do that. I feel. Potentially, I could do it on Friday. Well, not Friday actually. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick it. So probably Saturday or Sunday would be my best bet, to be honest. I do have some plans for this week. You know, it's quite a busy week, really. I'll be honest. So best bet would be Saturday or Sunday, really. I'll be honest, for any like streams, because the plan I have right now in mind is, of course, tomorrow will be the custom Splatfest Day 1, of course. Your theme is currently winning, I will say. Santa vs Jack Frost will be the theme most likely, as a heads up. So you'll be our theme suggested this time round again. So there's that. And then on Tuesday is probably going to be... No, Tuesday will be Ash's celebration stream. And then Wednesday will be day 2 of Splatfest. So it's a lot of plans coming, if you will. So... Okay, Star, awesome, appreciate that. Yeah, hopefully they can do the weekend, to be honest, because that would be better for me personally, so... Right, cursed as an unlucky. Okay, right, I see. That's so funny as well, because I feel like she wins Mario Party quite a lot. I feel like she gets all the luck in Mario Party, to be honest, so... That's quite funny, really. So in Mario Kart, she gets all the luck, but in Mario Kart, she gets the worst luck. Maybe she's better sticking with Mario Kart there, Mario Party there, it sounds like. Yeah, we'll blame it on the weapons there, Franklin. We won't cut that round, of course, and we're gonna get a boss spawn, I think, eventually. So hopefully it comes through, of course. Yep, actually is Stargamer, and a regular of the chat known as Musichan. She's actually going to do some artwork based on it. So I look forward to seeing that. So she's going to do artwork based on your theme, which is pretty amazing, honestly. I'll definitely have to do a community post. I'm sure she'll be okay with me posting it on my channel there. Obviously, she'll be getting the shout out for it, of course, when she does it. Right, I see, Ivy. I hope you're able to get it soon, but in the meantime, we'll keep the DLC tracks rolling for you, of course. That's the nice thing about the track vote, is that we can vote for it, of course, even if you don't have it, which is nice. Definitely a W for Nintendo there, so thank you, Nintendo, for being smart about it and letting people who don't have the pass actually play the DLC. We appreciate you. We love not having limitations. Yeah, literally, Stargamer, that's what I'm saying. She's already got an idea in mind, so she's thinking to make Marina like an ice princess, if you will. So that'll be the Jack Frost inspiration. So I also give that idea to her as well, really. So we came up with it together, really, I feel. Because she's obviously thinking how to make an artwork for it, so... I suggested to her that as well, you know, have her wearing like an ice crown, so hopefully we'll see that in her artwork. It means a lot really as well that someone's willing to do artwork for a Splatfest of ours, so that's really nice of her, honestly. And she's always coming through supporting the streams as well. She's coming across as a really nice person, so we appreciate you, Music Channel, if you're here. We appreciate you doing the artwork for our Splatfest. I know she's not feeling too well lately, of course, so we're sending her our best in the chat right now. Ooh, let's go, Ivy. I look forward to seeing that. I really do appreciate that art form, to be honest, like people's artwork. I always support the artists in the chat there, so I can't wait to see your possible fan art as well, honestly. Looking forward to it. I'm sure it'll turn out amazing. I know Musician, she said she likes to watch the streams while she's drawing, really, which is such a nice thought, honestly, that someone's using me as their background to whilst they're doing the artwork, of course. I think that's a really nice thought, honestly. That comment really meant a lot to me when Musician said that, of course, because, you know, knowing that I'm her like background while she's doing those drawings is quite a privilege, really. I'll be honest. It meant a lot, really. You know, it was one of those, like, you know, heartfelt comments, I suppose. It was just really nice when she said that, of course. You know, knowing that I'm her like her background, if you will. It's nice. Comments like that really make this all worthwhile, to be honest. It really does. Ooh, let's go, Ash. Let's go. Sounds like you're smashing it on that. Oh wow, Ivy. Oh wow. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. That sounds amazing. Ooh, let's go. I'm excited to see that, Ivy. I'm privileged. Thank you so much. Exactly. Yeah, all the W's to Ash there. It truly means a lot that people are willing to make artwork for me, honestly. Of course, you know, you will be getting credited and shout-outs from me, of course, for the artwork. Because like I say, I really have a massive respect for artists. I'm always liking people's artwork on like social media, I'll be honest. People do like fan art of like games and such, and I'm always giving them likes, and I'll even comment saying how amazing I think it is and how talented they are. And they're all super nice as well, really, because I've always said to them how I think they're very talented and that I think their artwork is wonderful, and they're always very nice as well. They always say like, you know, I make their day, and that means a lot to them, of course, and it really shows their love for the form, of course. So I'm glad to be that person for them, really, that, you know, is giving them that motivation to carry on doing it, because I genuinely do mean it when I say that, of course. Like, I genuinely do think that they very talented and that they deserve those comments, of course, because they deserve to be noticed, as you and Music Channel in the chat there, of course, deserve as well. Because it's something that does take time, of course. Like, you know, it's an art form that I really do appreciate. You know, it's something you've got to hone your skills at, of course. So I do really have a massive respect for it, of course. Just hearing people saying that I made it the day based on, like, you know, a comment, it just shows you that, you know, words can go a long way, of course. Especially if the day is not, if they're having quite a low day, if you will, as well, and I'm that person to actually make them feel better. That's awesome, honestly. It's all true, of course. Like, you know, like I said, I genuinely do think that they're talented. I really appreciate people's artwork, really. And even in games and like, you know, cartoons, I'm always saying how about the artwork, how I like the style of it. You know, I'm always very into that sort of stuff. So I do like graphic design, I'll be honest. So it's probably part of it as well. Right, I see, Ivy. Oh, that's definitely sounds interesting. Always nice to explore some different art forms for sure. Sounds exciting, honestly. I'm looking forward to seeing it. It's always exciting trying something new as well. Definitely expanding your art form there. And you know, it's like you can maybe you could incorporate your chibi art skill into it, I suppose. You know. I'll try and read the chat during ways. Probably just remember a bit slow, of course. Like I say, we know how big one can be, of course. We've got our steelhead if someone could help me try and get this down. And a more as well, keeping me company. Wow, this is getting absolutely wild right now. Oh my word. There's so many mini bosses in this area. This one's easier. Let's get this one down. Let's get the easy one down. And it's closer. Just about got this wave done because these bosses are not even hit down. Especially with this weapon. Right, I see Ash. Yeah, I can imagine being a legendary especially. But you got this, we believe in you. I know it's not a shiny, but I don't think. But let's give you some look anyways. Hopefully this helps you there with getting it. Nice one, Ivy. See what you did there, yep. Nice one. Makes sense. Yes, embrace the inner Ash Ketchum there. You got this. Yeah, exactly, Ivy. Exactly, though. Yeah, of course, I always do it in a positive way, of course. But, of course, as we've learned in recent times, they can also negatively hurt as well, like our current situation regarding, you know, Jake, shall we say. So, yeah, this is the thing about internet in general, really. It's like it has its positives and its negatives, really. I feel like times were definitely simpler without it, I'll be honest. I definitely don't blame people for having the mindset of social media not existing, of course, because even though it can be used for good, because I've seen people using it for good, like myself, you know, spreading positive vibes, and obviously some people like to abuse it and, you know, use it as a weapon, if you will, so it can definitely have a negative impact. I feel like social media is definitely affected society, unfortunately. Like, I feel like people are way more self-conscious due to it, and you know, it causes so many issues with people, like, you know, self-hate, and, you know, they feel like they don't belong, and it's honestly terrible, honestly, and I certainly don't want anyone to feel like that, of course, so that's why I will never, like, have a viewer that's part of that, of course, because even though Jake probably, even though he wasn't thinking before he spoke, of course, like, if anything, you know, you've got to be mindful of what you say, really, because words do impact. You know, it can be like essentially stabbing a knife, if you will. Really, it's like, you know, words can cut deep, if you will. It takes one comment, and that is it, basically. You know, to hurt someone. So you do really have to be mindful of what you say, honestly. And as it is, really, myself and my family were quite sensitive, really, I'll be honest, towards things. So, you know, of course, you know, we can, of course we can tell if something's like banter or, you know, meant literally, but I'm pretty sure Jake was obviously not literally. I think that was definite, of course. He genuinely thought that about my relative, of course, so, not to go into him much here, of course, I'm trying to limit the subject, like I say, but naturally, in general, yeah, just in general, just in any situation, words can cut deep like a knife, really, so, yeah, it can definitely be a negative impact. Just, you know, to summarise, social media can be negative, basically, which is why I limit the time on Twitter, really, because, Twitter is basically virtual ping pong. You know, if people don't agree with you, they'll just go like back and forth. So that's why I don't really comment on Twitter. To be honest, now I just use it for my friends really, to keep in touch with friends on there. Ooh, nice damage. Let's go. Oh wow. Oh, but still, awesome job, team. We did absolutely amazing. I'd like to say on that one. Yeah, for reals, Ivy. Yeah, because I can totally feel you, honestly. So I think I think we can all relate to it. Really, is you know, I've of course been through it myself. Really, even in real life, you know, I've had troubles with people in the past, of course. So there's no escaping it, unfortunately. I feel like as well people see me as this easygoing person, if you will. So they feel like they can, you know, abuse that, of course, and so I'm pretty much, you know, going from like, you know, experience as well. Really, is you know, people always be so judgmental, honestly, and it is down to jealousy, really. I feel, and I've seen so many people come through like communities on YouTube as well, saying like they don't feel like they belong or they've not had like a good life experience, basically. So a content creator can really help someone get out of that like dark place, I suppose, and of course, that's what I want from my viewers as well. I want them to feel like I can be that light for them, if you will. Like, I always say to people, there's like at the end of the tunnel, like, you know, you are awesome and you are worthy and you know, you are recognized and you are heard. That's what I always say to my viewers because, you know, they have self-doubt, of course. And I think we can all relate to it in some way, of course. So I can totally feel the emotions there. So we'll take it out on these, well, you know, I guess we'll take out opportunities we'll take out opportunities on the Salmonoids, really. Like, you know, we are the better people, and that, you know, we won't let anyone bring us down because, you know, sticks and stones, as they say, right? Even though the saying is words will never hurt me, of course, words can be hurtful, though. That's the thing, though. Words can be hurtful, unfortunately. But the message is to keep it positive, of course, is that, you know, no one should ever feel that way, of course, and it's part of the reason why I did act out with Dick, of course, because he made my family relative feel like, I feel like he made him feel self-conscious, to be honest, which is why I was like, you know, that's just crosses the line, and, you know, it's totally out of order, like I say. So I want my viewers to feel like that they can be themselves, like they shouldn't have to change their picture for anybody, honestly. And thank you, Kyle. Yes, GG's there. That was a very nice attempt on the boss, I must say. I feel like we are getting closer to beating it, I'll be honest. I remember you saying yourself previously that you had a feeling that we're going to take it down, and I think you're right, Carl, to be honest, because I feel like we're getting closer and closer each time, honestly. Like, we're managing to get down the one of them at least, and then the other two are really close to downing, so I think eventually it will happen. And you might be all here to witness it, hopefully all going well. Having said that, we probably won't get it now because we've like got half an hour left of the event, of course. But still, that was a nice way to end the potential last boss defeat there. Well, boss attempt, should I say, rather. Everyone's done a really brilliant job, and then people have been coming through with tips saying to lure them into the malls and the Joes, I believe. So I have been trying to do that as well, of course. But of course, it can be very hard when it's so much to take in, of course, on the surroundings. Right, I see, Ivy. Of course you don't have to go into it. I don't want you to be reminded of any, like, bad experience there, of course. But I'm so sorry to hear that you had to go through that, of course. But know that, you know, things will always get better, and that, you know, we are here for you, of course. And you have us now, of course. But I can totally relate, really, because, like I say, I've been through, like, you know, getting bullied myself, really, so I can totally relate to the situations, of course, you know, sometimes I feel like they may not necessarily realise the hurt they're causing, but they probably do, which is why I want the reaction, of course, but not to keep on this topic long, of course. I want to, you know, keep things positive and always look forward, you know, not to dwell on the past, of course, but, let's just say I can relate to, when people come through saying those things, of course, I can relate to it, of course, having, you know, been judged myself, really, and people taking advantage of myself, really, so I can totally feel you there. It just makes me all the more, like, you know, that we have to stick together, really, and, you know, we've got each other, and that's the most important, of course. Exactly what Carl is saying. We're glad you're still here, Ivy, and we hope that you're in a better situation now. Definitely, 100%. You have us now, of course. So we'll be that light that you very much deserve. Oh, you don't have to, Ivy. It's totally up to however you feel comfortable with, of course. I don't expect people to have to go into it, of course, but know that we're always here for you, no matter what, of course. Everyone's super supportive here. But know that I totally feel you, of course, which is why I'm saying about it, really, because, of course, people out there, you know, I feel like there's always going to be someone out there who's going to, you know, be against us, whether that's them taking up their problems on us, or, you know, they're just jealous of us because they see that we're doing well, of course, in life. So I think it does come down to jealousy, I'll be honest. And of course, it can be easy said than done, saying, you know, not let them get to you, of course, not let them show that they get into you, of course. But sometimes it can be hard. So honestly, sometimes these people dig deep, really, and they know what buttons to press, unfortunately. Like I said, I've seen on YouTube as well, people saying that they don't feel like they are worthy, and they don't feel like they, I guess, belong, really. But I always say to those people that, you know, they do, of course, and we, you know, that we see you and that you are heard, and, you know, you have us now, of course. So I always let people know that, of course, you know, make them feel validated, if you will, because of course that's still a very current topic now, of course. You know, people not being comfortable in their own skin, if you will. So I always make them feel like they can be, of course, and it's exactly the reason why I want these streams to be, like, you know, a comfortable, positive space, really, just so people can feel that, you know, that they are valued, of course. All it takes, really, is them to be respectful in the chat, of course, and, you know, that they will be acknowledged, of course, you know. That's all it takes, really. As they say, kindness is free. It doesn't cost anything to be kind to people, honestly. I would always stick with, like, small friend groups, to be honest. That was my best, like, way forward, really, and having them, like, to fall back on, really, always helps through situations. Same with YouTube, really. I feel like having everyone here supporting me during these what have been challenging times recently, it really helps me, you know, keep these streams going, of course. So it really gives me the motivation to, you know, not give up on YouTube, I suppose, because obviously I do enjoy it still, regardless, and of course I don't want that to be ended just because of troll spam, of course. So you all give me the reason to carry on really. So just thank you all so much for all of your support to the channel. It truly means a lot, of course. I genuinely do enjoy like these streams and like hanging out with you all, playing with you in the matches. It's always a blast, honestly. So it's definitely something that I don't plan on quitting, of course. So you all give me that motivation, like I say, to continue forward, and that things will get better, of course, and that times will move forward, of course. People are going to come and go for various reasons. That's just part of YouTube, I suppose. Like, it truly meant a lot when everyone was there supporting the celebration stream, because you all made that stream amazing, to be honest. So I'm very thankful to all of you for that, of course. I will be ending the stream on Turf Wars, just as a heads up, so if anyone would like to join the Turf Wars, you're very welcome to, of course. We'll probably do the last hour on Turf War, most likely. And we're actually safe to raid, I think. Well, I say we're safe to raid, I'm not sure actually if we've got an alt spam. So I don't know actually about the raid, to be honest. I was fine to raid yesterday, we raided Cobra yesterday, so no alts came through from that raid, of course, but I might skip it today actually, just to be on the safe side. We'll see, I suppose. Got some time to figure that out, of course, yeah. Oh, let's go, Star, let's go. Oh my word, Star's made a new command, let's go. Thank you, Star. Those who don't know, yes, that's one of Star's command there, so he's brought it over to my side now. Thank you for adding that, Star, appreciate that. I'll probably hold the catch up in the chat as well. Thank you all for being here and supporting the stream, means a lot. How many matches? So we've probably got like just under half an hour, haven't we, really, for the big one here, it looks like. We're just getting towards the 20-minute mark, I think, yeah. 25 minutes, I think, to be exact. So, of course, if anyone would like to join, of course, just let me know, of course. We'll get you in the last couple of matches here. I believe we have 2 spots free. It's just me and Franklin right now, I'm pretty sure. These are just randoms, I'm pretty sure. Me and Franklin will rack up the last eggs for you all. We shall defend Wahoo World from the Salmonoids. These Salmonoids have no business here, of course. And we're here to tell them that. I thought that was one of those things I had to cook for a minute. That's the thing I have to cook for a minute. Nice! Egg count. Good job. Nice one. I think so, Ivy, yeah, because I think they might be lurking. That's literally the thought I had, to be honest. I think you're right, to be honest. I didn't risk it after that initial spam there, so I think you're right. I think we'll skip the raid today, of course. Obviously, yesterday was fine to raid, so at least that came through, but I think, yeah, today we'll just end stream today, I think. I don't risk it, really, like you're saying there. Because I always like to try and do it, of course, but oh, Star, not all the mods are in Discord, to be honest. I know Ivy here is not in the Discord, so yeah, they might not all see it. And I know Bob as well was here, but he's not in the Discord either, really. I think so, Ivy. Yeah, I think so. Of course, I'll let Ash decide whether he wants to raid during the celebration stream, but that depends how it goes. To be honest, on Tuesday there. Obviously, on Saturday, I felt like I was able to do it because no one came through, of course. So we raided Cobra. That was all good, but after today, I don't think I'll risk it, to be honest. Right, I see, Ash. Yeah, definitely you want to save it for those situations, 100%. Nice, Ash. Let's go. GG's. You could do Ash. Ash. You could do Star. Yes, you could do. I wish YouTube had like that option really, where you could DM people. Maybe they do, honestly. I thought you could whisper people, but I'm probably thinking of Twitch, to be honest. But I do need to make a mod chat in the Discord, of course, for people who would like to join there. I think I should make a mod chat, I think. I know, of course, especially in these current times, we need to have somewhere to discuss, really. Of course, I'll see it, of course. So I probably should make a mod chat, to be honest. I might do that after the big run, to be honest. I might do like a mod chat section. I think we need to do that. I know other Discord servers that I mean have that, of course. So we definitely need to, of course, to discuss like people's behaviours and such who come through. So definitely. Okay, Star. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'll have a look, of course, just so I can, you know, respond to you on that, of course. Right, I see, Ivy. I know where it is. I'll take a look at Star's DM momentarily there. Right, I see, Ivy. That's totally understandable, and of course it is. I can imagine it's getting busier right now with it getting towards Christmas as well. So I totally understand that, of course. Thank you for being here today, though. Really appreciate you keeping an eye on the chat. You've all done an amazing job with the chat there. It means a lot. And thank you for addressing the spam person earlier. I appreciate that, of course. Thankfully now, thanks to Carl, I turned off the notifications, so of course they won't get any pleasure out of doing it anymore if they do plan to do it, because I won't see the notifications. So and like everyone was saying, pretty much, if you want to add me as a friend, let me know in the chat. Say to me you sent me a friend request, we'll add you in. It's just, you know, as simple as that. Pretty much. We have that issue quite a lot, really, as streamers. Like people add us, but they never tell us who they are. Of course, always. Like we have to, because Ash will know that very well, really. We'll have to say, oh wow, we're getting a raid. Let's go. A Star Tarry raid. Hopefully, I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome in, Ragers. Oh, Josh Tari, I see. Let's go. Thank you so much for choosing me as your raid target. We'll have to get the raid screen up for you there. Thank you so much for coming through. I hope your stream went well today. I was not expecting a raid. That was a nice surprise. Oh, very nice, Josh. Let's go. I'm currently playing Big One with viewers. The last 20 minutes here. Just under 20 minutes now with viewers. Myself and Franklin are currently defending the Salmonoids right now. We'll be playing some Turf Wars ourselves, to be honest. So, of course, if you want to join us for the last hour of Turf Wars, you're very welcome to, of course. Hopefully I'm safe to put my friend code in the chat there. Of course, should be okay, of course. Even if the alts do come through, I can just, you know, not acknowledge them, of course. Just let me know your name in the chat, of course, if you're sending me a friend request. We'll definitely get you in the matches, of course. Let's go, Ash. Nice job. GG's. We'll be getting the raid screen after this match here. So after this match, Franklin will sit in the lobby for a brief moment, and then we'll get into the next match, of course, just so I can get the raid screen up for our viewers who've just come through here. We're just enjoying the last moments of Big One here. Oh, no worries, Josh Tari. Really appreciate the raid. Thank you for choosing me as your raid target once again. Oh, nice one. Hope you get to 2K soon. Maybe see you in a future live, and I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday there. Definitely check out Josh Tari if you haven't already, folks. Came through with the awesome raid today. He was playing Splatoon 3 also. Yes, best of luck to you reaching 2K there. I'll be getting literally the raid screen now, but of course, on the mod, of course, for you to watch back there. So one moment, Franklin, whilst I get the raid screen for any viewers who are still lurking, of course, and I'll try and get a glimpse of it. Let me see here. So real quick, I'll get the raid screen up for the viewers who've just come through. Thank you once again to Josh Tari for the raid there. Really appreciate that. I'll put my friend code in the chat in case anyone wants to join, of course. But please let me know your name there, so I can add you in, of course. That's right, Franklin. Yes. So I found some new music for the raid screen there. I searched Super Mario Bros. Music on YouTube, and I really liked the victory fanfare at the intro and just how it sounded, really. So I thought, you know, I would change it up really and have that as the new raid music. So hope you all enjoyed it. I thought, you know, new chapter, new music for the raid screen, I thought, so I thought I'd find something different for it, and then that came across, really. I thought, I like the victory fanfare, like I say, really, so I thought it would work well for the raid screen there. If the trolls don't show up for the rest of the time, maybe. Hopefully, Ivy, thankfully now we won't see the notifications, of course, coming through, so they can't spam my, they cannot, of course, well, they can still spam, but of course I'm not going to see it, of course, so they'd be wasting the time, really. So thanks to Carl there, I'll no longer see any more notifications for friend requests, so that's all I say really. If anyone in the chat from Josh's raid there is wanting to play with us, you're very welcome to, of course. Just let me know your name on Switch, because we have had some alts spamming friend requests earlier, so of course we need to verify that you are a genuine viewer, of course. So just let me know in the chat saying that you sent me a friend request with your Switch name, and me yourself and the mod, we appreciate that, of course, if you could do that for us. Right, I see it, Ash. And that's definitely something you could bring to your channel as well, so definitely something to consider for sure. And best of luck catching all the Pokemon in Indigo this day, Ash. I'm sure you'll smash it. It's always a satisfying feeling, I can imagine, completing the decks, I would imagine. I'll have to subscribe to Josh there. I don't know if I'm subbed to him or not, honestly. Let me have a look. I'll give him a sub. There we go. I'm subbed to Josh now. Nice. Always like to show support back to them, of course. Let's. Nice job on the quarter team. Nice job. I just threw the egg down there. I was meant to throw it in the basket. Oh jeez. That's what happens when time gets to you, I suppose. I do like the environment that Pokemon Legends Arceus is setting, I'll be honest. Such a nice open world that they have in it, I must say. And they have some nice Pokemon types in it as well, from what I've seen. And I know some people were like, I think they would rather wear like, of course, casual clothing as opposed to the traditional clothing. But I quite like the traditional clothing, I'll be honest, really. But I do like formal outfits in games, really. So and that's why I like it, really. And I just think it fits that vibe, really. I think that's why they would go for it, of course, because I'm not sure if casual clothing would necessarily fit in that game, of course. So I think that's why, for the most part, they have you wearing the outfit, I suppose. But I quite like it, to be honest, not gonna lie. But I like things like that, really. I forget the actual name for it, what they call the outfit that they wear in. It's like the outfit they wear in Japan, I'm pretty sure. I forget what they call it now, that particular outfit. I'm trying to think of it. Yeah, that outfit that they wear in the game anyways, I do like it though. I'm trying to think what they call that, of course. There's a name for it. Let's go. 18 Shining Sparks has been reached. Thank you all so much. Appreciate that. If you'd like to make a new like goal, Ivy, or anyone in the chat, you're very welcome to, of course. We'll replace the pinned comment there. Yes, let's ink and go. Let's go. Squid-tastic job, everyone on the likes. We appreciate you. Thank you, Carl. Yes, all the Shining Sparks coming through right now. Appreciate you all. I've got to check the mod chat after this. Probably look at that, yeah. Well, Stars DM rather, because I've not got a mod chat in my Discord yet, of course. Do need to get on that though, I think, for the mods in the Discord there. I mean, we may not have to use it often, honestly, because we've never really had anything major happen other than this recent thing, of course, on the channel, really. So I only hope that we're not having to use it too actively, of course, but it will be there anyways. Hopefully, going into the new year as well, you know, it'll be like, you know, it'll be like the official start of a new chapter, of course, and you know, things can go like smooth, and you know, keep the streams, you know, moving forward, of course, and keep things all like positive, and you know, have the best 2025. That's what going into it is what I'm hoping for, of course. I mean, we're literally starting with Frostbite essentially, so that's a nice way to start the new year, if you ask me. So. That's right, so !Ash is his command. Thank you, Kyle. And thank you, Ivy, for posting that. Oh, and if you don't mind posting stars as well, !Star. He's got a command as well. If you don't mind posting his command there, I would appreciate that, of course. He came through just before as well. He's probably still lurking, I'll be honest. But thank you for coming through, Star, if you're still lurking here. I'll have a look at his DM real quick, just in case it's urgent. Thank you, Carl. Appreciate that. Definitely check out the content creators who've come through. And it's only right that we give yourself a shout out there, Carl, of course. Another awesome content creator after all. There you go. And hello there, Ajek. Welcome in. Thank you for coming through today. Okay, I see Star's comment. I see the Discord DMs right now. I'll try and get back to those. So yeah, okay, yeah, I think I won't go into it, of course, but Star's mentioned about the raid, of course. But I think the raid, I'm going to skip it today. I'll be honest. I'm gonna let Star know that as well. I think we'll skip the raid today, folks, just to be on the safe side. I'll see what Star thinks about that, of course. But he's asking about the raid, of course. But I think it's best I don't do raids today. I'll be honest. I'll see what he has in mind, of course, but I might skip the raid, to be honest. Oh, thank you, Ajak. I appreciate that. Yeah, we did have an account come through earlier, spamming friend requests to me, so Kyle gave me the advice there to turn off the notifications, of course, so that they wouldn't keep doing it. So, of course, I won't know if they're doing it now, of course, since no notifications. It just means that people in the chat, of course, have to speak up, of course. Naturally, they should anyway, of course. You know, if they send me a friend request, we need to know who they are, of course. So, of course, now they'll have to let me know after sending it, of course. Wait, really, Ajak? Well, thank you for the watch time, regardless. I just hope you're not a troll there, but do be mindful of your words there, because we do have mods on standby. Yep, thank you, Ivy. Yep. I went into that one, didn't I? You think there's good people out there? Not always. Appreciate that. Might be an alt, I think, Ivy. I genuinely did think it was an actual person for a minute, because that was a very creative comment right there. Thank you for the watch time, Ajak. We appreciate it. I actually thought that was someone genuinely going to have, honestly. I thought that was one of Josh Tari's viewers, you see, because naturally he just raided me, of course, so I guess not, because I don't think Josh would send me over any ults, so thank you for handling that, Ivy, appreciate that. That's they've changed the tactics, I suppose. So yep, we're definitely not raiding. That's for sure. I'm gonna let Star now, of course. We're definitely not gonna raid after this. Then nope, that's not going to happen. I'll let Star know as well because he's asking me about the raid. So I'm definitely not going to do it after that. I need to inform Star about this. Yep. Raid is definitely a miss today, of course. It's unfortunate. It depends what his idea is really, but I think I don't risk it really regardless, to be honest. I'm not sure how we can make it safe, honestly. I'd rather wait, like you say, really, before I go on any more raids, honestly. I was somehow managed to get away with it yesterday, really, and that was only because there was no ults that came through, of course. And they had to do it during the last match as well. It's distracting my games here, and oh, honestly. At least we're ending on turf wars, so they're not ending the morale here, of course. We're not even going to get another match, to be honest. It's unfortunate that they're distracting me from my game here. Oh. And that was potentially the last match as well. We still had some amazing matches though, so they've not ruined anything, honestly. They really haven't. We'll try and get it in, but I doubt we're going to get it, Franklin, to be honest. Yeah, I think it's going to end, honestly, at this point. Yep, there we go. We're ending on turf wars though, so they've not... So, it's all good. It's unfortunate that the last match kind of ended like that, to be honest, but yeah. We still had some good matches, of course. We won't let that bring us down, of course. I'll reply to the DMs here in the meantime. Let's see. That's the results, yeah. So I'll just get through this real quick and then I'll go to the lobby. We'll take a slight short intermission break here just so I can, respond to my DMs. But what I can confirm right now is that we're not going to do a raid, that's for sure, I don't think. I'm not sure how we can make it safer, to be honest. So I think I'll leave the raid today. Definitely after that. And well done to everyone on the big run. You all smashed it, of course. That person was pretty convincing, not gonna lie. They're changing up the tactics, so honestly, it's gonna be hard for me to trust any new viewers now, honestly. So we'll get through these results and then we'll like I say, I'll take a small break after that, of course. Just as I was saying, it was a nice genius today as well, and of course we'll still make it. Of course we're still going to end on a high. Of course we're not going to let them get to us, but it's just a shame because literally yesterday none of them came through at all. So, but like I was saying, we've always got to be ready for them, I suppose. We're still ending on turf wars, I feel, but of course, if it gets any worse, though, I will be ending stream, I'll be honest. If it gets any worse, I will be ending because I don't want this whole end part just to be, having to time them out all the time, of course. We might have to have that person as well, to be honest, if they carry on. And hello there, Camdog. Welcome in. Apologies, I'm late responding to you there. We're having a bit of problems in the chat really with a particular person just ruining the chat here. Right. Yeah. You're right, Ivy. Yeah. To be honest, I've had to pop with a viewer known as Jake, and ever since then he's so I feel like it's one of his friends is who's like defending him is causing me problems as a result. So we've had some alt spamming me today, of course, as we've just seen in the chat there. So sorry that I was a bit late responding to you there. I was just catching up with the chat here and dealing with the situation. But thank you for coming through. I appreciate you. I do need to make you a command. I would give you a shout out, of course, because you deserve a shout out. But I probably don't want any alts going over to each other, so I might not do the shout out to be honest. But definitely, thank you for coming through, of course. I think so, Ivy. Yeah, I think it's a friend that's like you say, has too much time on his hand, honestly. I'd give Camdog a shout out here, of course, but I don't want to risk any like alts going over to his side, of course. So that's the thing, really. I like to give shout out to the content creators, but you know this person's making it hard now. This Ajax person, which obviously is a troll, of course. Of course, we will be going into Turf Wars momentarily here, and depending on how the situation is, of course. But yeah, past three streams, Camdog, we've been having some alts come through and causing us bother here, and I've actually had to disable friend notifications as a result to this. So yeah, it's yesterday was fine, of course. None of them came through for some reason, but today they've just started causing trouble, of course. Unfortunately, on the last match of the big run as well, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, exactly, Ivy, exactly though. I'm gonna tell Star as well not to. I think we should leave the raid because I'll let him know the situation because I think he's lurking right now. Just had another alt come through. One moment here whilst they reply to the DMs. Exactly, Ivy. On the brother, we're at 21 shining sparks, so they won't take that away from us. Definitely, 100% Carl, I agree. Right, I see. Right. Because I'm pretty sure they came through another stream. I recognise the name, I'm pretty sure, because I think I remember Ivy saying it was an anagram of his name. So I think they might have come through before, to be honest, if I remember right. And I bet he planned it for the last match of the stream as well, because, you know, he knew it would distract me, of course, and that's unfortunate, to be honest. Thankfully, all the other matches went well, really, to not let it affect the overall run, of course. Yeah, literally, Ivy. They certainly be trying to get that side out of the out of the mods, of course. Thankfully, the mods are only people that I trust, of course. So I know I can rely on all of you to handle the situation, of course. No one supports their actions, of course. Yeah, it could be seen both ways, to be honest, Ivy. But of course, in this situation, probably more like frustrating more than anything. It depends on the situation, really. Like I say, the context of it, whether it would be funny or not. But I think my initial reaction, I would probably be mad, to be honest. I would probably be frustrated, of course, since you know, you do put full trust in that person, of course, to help you out, of course. So. Of course, it can all be in good fun. Like sometimes I'm not can time someone out for fun. Of course, like we did during Mario Kart. You know, when I timed you out. Of course, that was obviously jest. Of course, that was obviously a joke. Of course, so it can depend on the situation. Really, like sometimes mods will time people out. For the lols, I suppose, and that's of course a funny situation. That Mario Kart stream, I'll never forget it. So yeah, sometimes it can be funny, but obviously in this situation. Hard to see the funny side, unfortunately, but I can't let them get to me. Of course, this is exactly the issue that had happened last time during Fortnite. They see that it affects me and they make most of it. So I only hope these turtles will be a good distraction, to be honest. But I will reply to the DMs, like I say, before I carry on with the matches here. Also gives time to see if the chat's actually it's going smooth. Right, yeah, exactly. Because that Ajet person, they actually were quite natural, to be honest. I actually thought they were a viewer that genuinely from Josh's raid, of course, because he just raided not long ago, of course. So I thought maybe he was a viewer of Josh there who's maybe heard me speaking about it briefly and had his support, of course. But nope, it was of course Ajek. It's Jake Alt. So oh, I know you are, Ivy. I know you are. I can imagine. I don't want to have to use the timeout again. Not afraid to use it. But know that I've got my super horns ready and wearing as well. I'll have you in my sights once I see you there. Exactly, Ivy. Both of those reasons just there, they wanted to do it, of course, because they knew that I'd be welcoming in the Raiders, so... Yeah, they planned that out, basically, which is unfortunate. I'm just glad that I was able to appreciate the raid before they came through, of course, but, they'd put in, like, a downer on a moment that should be, like, celebrated, I suppose. So they just saw that opportunity and thought, yeah, that's my time to strike, unfortunately. Yes, perhaps that too. After all, you did say you wanted to be temporary after all, so I guess it wouldn't be too much of a loss for you there. We have to promote the mod privileges. Yes, because in the previous stream I did say that I'd have my super horn ready for Carl as well, so I'm not afraid to use it. The ban hammer had to be placed. That's how it is. It was unacceptable. All my super horns, I know exactly where to use them. I might have to play as Toadette going forward because surely Carl wouldn't super horn Toadette, right? He wouldn't super horn his own kind, I'm sure, right? Not the Toadette army. Yep, the banhammer had to be placed, Ivy. Had to take his ignition key away there. Yep, till further notice. Just replying to DM here, apologies for the delay, but we will get some turf wars in momentarily. I'll be back with the chat momentarily. I just gotta respond, and then I'll be good to go for some turf wars, hopefully, before ending off stream. But definitely we'll be skipping the raid, that's for sure. Well, I can rely on Shet to actually support me at least during the races, so Shet is welcome to join the races, of course. If you would like to join, he's very welcome to. Because I feel like Shep was supporting me during that situation, so I'll take all the supporters that I can get, to be honest. I think he was winning for me, really. He's like, oh, I need to win for Rob, he's been through a lot of super horns. He doesn't deserve those super horns, so I'm gonna win for Rob because he's on my side in this scenario. It made it even. 2 versus 2. If you're here lurking, shit, be sure to use the super horns on Kyle and Ivy. Would appreciate your support on that, of course. You see, Ivy, that I am learning though. After all, maybe you coaching me may not go in your favor there, because if I learn from you, of course, I'm gonna be I might start sniping you each stream. And I know the tracks that you don't like now as well, so I can use that as well against you there. Oh, you give me an idea. If I use Birdo and Toadette, there's no way they'll get super horned. Oh, I might have to do it then. Surely you can't super horn Birdo. I'm gonna use this to my advantage. So you probably shouldn't be telling me this, to be honest, because now I'm gonna make use of that now. So now I can say to you, you know, surely you wouldn't do it to Birdo, right? You wouldn't let Birdo down. Just like I said to Kyle, you wouldn't let the Toadette army down by super horning Toadette. See, I remember this, so of course it all goes into account. If I play as Toadette, Kyle's immediately going to support me. I know this. He wants the Toadette army to win, of course, so he's going to be supporting me during that stream. So he's going to support Toadette. So the Toadette army shall reign victorious during the next Mario Kart stream. Stay tuned. Literally, Carl, it'd be like that, honestly. I see how it is, Ivy. But maybe I'll learn how to counter. Maybe I'll ask Stargamer, how do I counter? I'm sure he'll have some tips for me there. He's certainly given me some tips during Smash Bros. So I'll just have to ask Stargamer if you won't reveal how to counter there. I'll see him pick it up though. I've already learnt the bagging technique, so there's that. Nice idea, Ivy. Okay, so everyone should be bid on next stream. Okay, got it. Thank you for letting me know. And we'll get Toadette in there as well, because I know Kyle supports Toadette after all. So I'll bear this in mind. I don't forget these things. It gives me the excuse you're saying, you know, you wouldn't do it to them, would you? I'm going to use Birdo next stream and Toadette. I'm going to do that. Birdo army and Toadette army represent. Thank you for the ideas. I appreciate it. Okay, I got that DM through. There we go. I'll see what started and then we'll start some turf wars. It's in November, okay, yeah, so we'll definitely leave the raid then, I think, today, 100%. I'm not going to risk it. We'll just end on a couple of turf wars here and go from there, I think. It should be good to go there. How could you do it to Birdo though, Ivy? She's your main after all. You can't go against your main like that. I might have to do that. I might have to do that as a stream. Birdo takeover. And if Kyle's around, I'll definitely do Toadette takeover. That's for sure. If I play as Toadette, I know he's going to support me during that, so I can rely on him to be that motivation. He's gonna get behind the Toadette army, of course. I can always rely on that, of course. Toadette does deserve the wins after all. She is the star after all. She's the star of the show, star of the track. I think we need to consider it just as like a general idea though. Like have a themed Mario Kart stream of like. Honestly, it's giving me the idea. Toadette versus Birdo. Honestly, I might have to consider that for a tournament. Put a one in the chat if you want to see that maybe in the new year perhaps. We could do Toadette versus Birdo. That might actually be fun, to be honest. Of course, we know which teams Ivy and Kyle will be choosing, of course, if they compete in that. I've never done a tournament on Mario Kart before. I've been in tournaments before on Mario Kart, of course, like Ivy's there and other friends who play, of course, but I've never actually hosted a tournament on that, so I might have to consider it. Oh, I see, Kyle, you're switching sides. I might have to inform Toadette about that. She wouldn't be pleased to hear that. Ivy definitely approved. Okay, so we got one in the chat there. How could they? That's their main. Oh, Ivy, be careful with the spam there. I think as well, Carl, to be fair. Definitely, yeah, I think so. You both just give me the idea, to be honest, so thank you for that. Genuinely, though, I think we should do that, honestly. Like our Splatfest, but make it a Mario Kart theme, so... Not just carrots, of course, but just like any theme, really, like, you know, Mushroom vs. Star or something, or Chain Chomp vs. Bullet Bill, like Franklin suggested. That could be a good Mario Kart theme, honestly. This might be actually an asset because the custom Splatfests have been going really well, I must say. People are fully behind them, like I say, even Music she's like doing artwork for them now, so that's amazing. Because of course next week there will be a custom Splatfest. I think the theme will most likely be Santa versus Jack Frost, most likely. So Music Chan will be doing like an Ice Princess theme for Marina, so I'm very, very excited to see what she does for that, of course. Awesome, Ivy. Yes, definitely. If you got any suggestions there, definitely send them my way 100%. Exactly, Ivy. I think so. Yeah, I'd have to figure out how to schedule them, of course, because as of right now, the Splatfests are monthly, just like they would be normally, of course. So I have been doing them towards the end of the month, as of right now, of course. I'm leaving this one a little bit late, really. I guess part of it is due to that initial week I had from streaming with all this stuff occurring in the chat, of course. So I'm doing it quite close to Christmas, I'll be honest. So that's just why I'm doing it on Monday and Wednesday, of course, since I want to try and get it in a couple of days before Christmas, of course, because, you know, I I feel like this upcoming weekend people will be busy, of course, with festive plans. So I'm trying to get it in before they have to step away for the holidays, of course. We may have to do isn't there like an opposite of Cooper? Like, isn't there like an opposing Cooper? Isn't Larry a Cooper? Honestly, I don't know, because I'm thinking Cooper versus something. Like, I think that could be a theme as well. To be honest, you're all giving me ideas. To be honest. Exactly, Ivy. Yeah, I think so. So have it just like sprinkle it in, if you will. Yeah, I think so. Of course. I want to keep those going, of course. That's something like that, Ivy. Yeah, I think that could work, honestly. Exactly, yeah. So have it at the beginning of the month, yeah, exactly. So it doesn't take away. Oh yeah, Dry Bones is a good one, Carl. Yeah, definitely. Because he's a similar design to Cooper, so yeah, definitely. I'll note these down. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate that. So let me note these down real quick. I've got a notepad here that I can note them down. Let me do that real quick. Let me note this down. So let me see. Well, I've literally got one called Splatfest ideas as well. MK Tawny, we'll call this ideas. We'll call that for now. So we've got of course Birdo versus Toadette, of course. We'll do that as an idea. Birdo versus Toadette. Cooper versus Dry Bones. Ooh, I like that idea, honestly, Ivy. Yeah, definitely. I know Franklin mentioned about a Splatfest theme being Chain Chomp versus Bullet Bill. That could still be a Splatfest theme, of course, but that could also work as a Mario Kart theme as well, I suppose. So once we incorporate into that, I suppose I have like, of course, Team Chain Chomp uses Chain Chomps, and then the... Because they have the Chain Chomps in America. I'm pretty sure they don't. I'm pretty sure. They did actually, but I don't know. I'm trying to think now. I don't even remember if they have the... Of course they have the Bullet Bill, but did they even have Chain Chomps in America 8? Or was that only in the Wii version? They have the... Don't they, I think, in America 8, actually. They come to think of it, so that might not win them, actually. I'm trying to think now, because I don't remember... I don't think there's actually a Chain Chomp in America 8, is there? I'm pretty sure. I know they appear in the gardens, I'm pretty sure, Beach Gardens, but I don't think they actually item are they? Oh, I like that name, yeah, Mario Kart Fest. I like the sound of that. I think we might have to be honest. And then just put in brackets custom tournament so people know what it is, of course. I think that would be a good idea. I'll catch up on the chat properly, of course, in between matches, of course. But I'll definitely be noting all these ideas down, of course. This probably will be going into the new year, like I say, really. This will probably happen during the new year, really, of course. I feel like, as of right now, it's people probably won't be able to attend it, of course, with it, getting close to the holidays. But definitely, this is something we should do in the new year, I think, for sure. I'll definitely keep note of it. Because this sounds fun, honestly. I like the idea of it. And I know a lot of people like Mario Kart. Not everyone has Splatoon, of course. I know, like Sebastian would probably get behind those fests because he's a dedicated Mario Kart player as well. So could be good for Sebastian as well, I suppose. And I think possibly Bob if he plays, because I know he said he don't play Splatoon much nowadays. Could be good as well. It's good as well because the only thing with Splatoon really is that some people don't have Splatoon 2, so of course I have to do like this rotation where I have like one day dedicated to Splatoon 2, And then I have the second day dedicated to Splatoon 3, of course. Lots more people came through to Splatoon 3, of course, during the Splatfest last time. But Splatfest, of course, Splatoon 2 has the Splatfest option, which I like, so it's one of those, really. It's like I could do both these on Splatoon 3, of course, but then we're not getting the custom colours, so I like to have one day with the custom colours at least, just so we're representing the colours in somewhat way, of course. Let's see. Birdo versus Yoshi's a good idea, so let me put that as an example. Birdo versus Yoshi. Now I'll put the items in brackets. Yeah, feel free to post the items, of course, as well if you've got any item suggestions. So Bullet Bill and Star, okay. Bullet Bill and Star. Star. Oh, we got a viewer come through. Welcome in, Kyle. Thank you for joining the lobbies. Inkling Girl versus Inkling Boy. Yeah, I like that one, Ivy. Yes, definitely. Inkling Girl versus Inkling Boy. I think in the new year, I think it will, to be honest. And I'll put the Cooper versus Dreadbones one that's suggested by Carl. I'll put that one as. And that, of course, the bit of versus Yoshi is by Ivy there. By Ivy, I'll put for now. So I've got Birdo versus Toadette, of course. Cooper versus Drybones. Birdo versus Yoshi, and Inkling Girl versus Inkling Boy. Exactly, Ivy. Yes, definitely. Consider it, honestly. Right, I had a feeling it wasn't. Yeah, I couldn't think of it, to be honest. Because I think I was getting mixed up with the Piranha Plant, since it does that similar to it, of course. So it would have to be Piranha Plant versus Bullet Bill, I suppose. But I might leave that as a Splatfest theme, to be honest. Though we shall see. I think naturally that makes sense, because of course there's no chain chomp like you say there. So yeah, I think I will leave that as a Splatfest theme still, to be honest. Actually. Ooh. I'm surprised I didn't get the wasp that there, to be honest. I thought I had it. Oh no. Let's go. Thank you for the booyah, Kyle. Oh, dang it. My ink ran out on that one. Oh, I got 2 shots on him. Let's go. Yes, let's go. Oh, they've got ink struck out. My chance to get them. Last using that, of course. Yes, it was a risk. Oh look, it's me. I splattered myself. I splattered myself. That's funny. Rob splattered Rob. That has to be a clip, I think, right? I think that has to be a clip, to be honest. I might have to clip that. That's kind of funny. I gotta remember the timestamp. Oh, dang it. What is the timestamp for that? Around 3 or 4, okay. Just so I know that for reference, of course. Might have to clip that because that's kind of iconic, to be honest. We're dominating right now. Oh. Nice job on the splat there. I think Carl took care of that person. Nice one. I saw the blast go through. Carl is the blaster guy today. Nice one, Carl. I think that was Carl's player. Nice one. GG's. Well played. Inkling of a sinking blow, yep. That's what I was thinking, Ivy, to be honest, now you mention it. Yeah, Toadette versus Toad. That probably will be better, to be honest. It makes more sense, doesn't it, really, I think. Versus Toadette. Let me do that real quick. I'll put the names in the brackets just so I know who suggested it, of course. Just like I do with Splatfest, that is. Let's go, reach level 80, let's go. That's one of my goals achieved. I was aiming for level 80, it happened, let's go. Gotta capture that on stream at least. That's a nice idea, yeah. So, Ink Striker first. Yeah, I would definitely say so, Carl, I agree, yep. Flawless victory. Smashed it. You could also do vehicle parts, so like, Ink Striker versus Spat Buggy. I'll try and tap these during the matches here, of course. Matchmaking on Splatoon do be quick. Oh, nice trade. I think that was a nice trade, yep. I'll keep an eye on the left side here. Can we get double splat? No, but we got one of them at least. Ah, I thought I could get the double splat there, potentially a triple because 3 people came in. I just don't think I was in the right radius, unfortunately, for that though. Ah, that was when my moment to forgot really. I might have just super jumped straight into them. Yep, I knew I did. I literally super jumped right after casting the ouch, so I knew that what was coming, of course. We got this, we'll bring this back. Oh. We can still salvage this, it's not over till it's over, right? We got this, Kyle, keep the pressure on them, we got this. Oh wow, they're disabling my shoulder right away as well. They have that middle covered, it looks like, so we have to try and get rid of that middle if we can, I think. Oh wow, okay, they're using the ultimates. Potentially could be a team, to be honest, because the way they're timing the ultimates, there is no way. Literally, the reef slider and the killer whale there, it definitely seemed like it was planned. I'll try and take care of that person at least. This match was kind of rough, to be honest, but we gave it a good try. We fought hard on this one. Still very well thought out. We'll get them the next time. So they probably got it, I think. I'm not sure we can salvage this one, unfortunately. We gave it a good try, though. I think that might have been a team, to be honest, though. The way they were pulling those ultimates there, it just seemed like it was planned to me. That team was too good not to be a random team there. Versus, what was it again? Ink Striker versus Splat buggy, yeah. Oh, not at all, Carl. You're all good. They were splatting me down as well to be. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to quit. Oh, dang it. Apologies there. I'll rejoin for you, Carl. I didn't mean to exit out of matchmaking. Oh, never mind. I can't, can I? Of course. So I've got like slight drift. Okay. Let me reconnect my controller real quick. I didn't mean to back out there. Apologies. I had some slight drift on my controller for a brief moment, so it went to stop matchmaking there. But don't worry, you're all good though. They came on pretty strong, to be fair. I think they were a team, I'm pretty sure, because literally someone used the reslider at the around the same time as the killer whale there, so pretty sure they were working together, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the matchmaking in Splatoon Ivy can be quite unbalanced, I'll be honest, as me and Carl know here. It can be very unfair, especially to new players, I feel. It's very one-sided, so not the best matchmaking, I'm not going to lie. Kyle can back him up on that, of course. He knows himself how the matchmaking is on Splatoon, of course. It's not the best. Literally, new players, as casting himself, they get put up against pros, and yeah, it's not great, of course. Right, I see that. That would make sense, to be honest, Ivy, because I do see a lot of people using those, so maybe we could set up that debate. Maybe we could do that as a theme. Have that as like 2 cards. We could do that. Set that debate once and for all. And then we can say, oh, this cart one, so that's the best one by default. I'll say watch, and if people don't see that first, I'll say to them, you know, watch it back, and you'll see why. But like I say in my streams, honestly, like no such thing as being terrible. It's, you know, all we can do is give it our best shot, right? And that's all I ask for, of course. Just, you know, people enjoy the matches and just give it their best. Really, that's all we can do. Some teams are just very one-sided, if you will. Like I say, I'm pretty convinced they were coordinating there. I feel like it would be too coincidental for that reslider to be launched straight after the killer whale. Because naturally I'm going to try to avoid the killer whale, so that's the opportunity to use the reslider, of course. So they had it planned, I'm pretty sure. When you know, right? I feel. Oh, okay, the Decavator got me there. I mean, I don't know the exact stats, but I'd probably go for the teddy bear, to be honest, just because, you know, I do love bears, to be fair, so that's probably the reason I would go for it, I'll be honest. I do love bears, of course, so I might go for it just for that reason alone, to be honest. I might go for the teddy bear, I'm not sure, though. I might change my mind yet, of course, but either way, that theme's definitely going to be added to the list, of course. I feel like you say we should do them like every 2 months or something like this, just so that they don't interrupt the Splatfests, of course, for people who still, because I know the Splatfest as well are getting a lot of support, of course, the custom Splatfests there, so of course I want to keep those going, of course. The amount of interest has been quite nice, really, honestly. People have come through in the chat saying, you know, when's the custom Splatfest, you know, when's the poll, when do we get to vote? Like, people really have shown interest, honestly. It's been nice, to be honest. I think as well, with it not being like any Splatfests till January now, it's, you know, it's a nice way to fill in that gap, really, I suppose. Because I even have the Splatfest music playing, like, over the streams as well. So, it feels like an actual Splatfest, if you will. So they've always been a fun time, of course, and thanks to Ash, I'm going into the next one with like a way simpler scoring system as well. So originally I was using the way Splatoon 3 do it with the clout, but it got so confusing with the calculations. So I'm going to end up using the Splatoon 1 method going forward, of course. It's just way simpler on me, of course. It's saves time during the process of me actually, you know, getting it all organised and stuff. Welcome back, Kyle, and welcome in, Franklin. Right, I see, Ivy. I see, right, I see. I'd have to play as both to really compare, to be honest, but that totally makes sense. It all comes down to personal preference, of course, yeah. Right, I see, Ivy. Oh, I see. See, I don't really look into the stats like that, really, so that's very interesting to know. Oh. I always stick to that City Chipper, really, and just that's it, really, for all my Mario Kart sessions, but... So, yeah, more mini turbo, but less speed compared to Teddy Buggy, which is one less mini turbo. Oh. I see, I see. And let's go, we're all on the same team, let's go. Because I put it to random mic picking just in case people come through towards the end here. So I'll probably be going for another half hour or so, to be honest, for the matches here. And of course, as we were saying, no raid today, of course. We'll just be ending off the stream from there, really. Like I said, I was able to do it on Saturday, like with the raid, that was no problem, but thankfully no alts came through, and you know, even Cobra subscribed to Apollo, which was nice, so he was supporting Apollo on his journey there to 100 subs. So it was a nice raid, of course, like no alts came through, and you know, Cobra got a free chat of alts, thankfully, so he had no alts come through, thankfully. I was there lurking, of course, and I didn't see any alts come through, so that was good at least. But of course, today they, you know, it's a no-go for sure, unfortunately. But not to go into that, of course, you know, keep the stream going forward, of course. Just a heads up about the raid today. That's all. Wait, is it actually? Oh wow, did the vote change? Oh my goodness. What happened to that vote? Because it's meant to like close today, isn't it, as well? Oh wow. That's crazy, because last time I checked it was Tantum vs Jack Frost. Oh my word, Musichan, hopefully she's not started on the artwork. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. She might be pleased though, actually, because I think she wasn't really... I mean, initially, she wasn't crazy about the theme, really, as an artwork suggestion, if you will. Like, she was thinking how she's going to make it work for Marina and Pearl, I suppose. But she might prefer this theme, really. I don't know. But I wish I could let her know, honestly. She's not in the chat, unfortunately, but she might... Oh, no. I hope she's not started working it, though, because, oh my goodness. Because I've told her it's probably going to be that, to be honest, because of course it's been winning by a lot last time I checked. I've got to check the poll, honestly, after this match. What the heck? Wow, that's crazy. What happened? Question is though, how do we know if genuine viewers have actually voted, or if it's like an alts that's changed the result there? That's the thing. I know most of the people who vote, of course, are alts, but I wonder if the alts have changed that vote, honestly, just to mix things up for me, because they probably think that I've planned out Jack versus Santa already, honestly. But I don't even know what's going on there. I gotta check the stats though, honestly. Can alts even vote for polls? I don't know. GG's Kyle and Franklin, good jobs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ivy. Yeah, yeah. I literally just saying that as you were saying that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. Because this seems very coincidental. Like I'm here saying, oh, it's going to be Santa versus Jack Frost, and they put a spanner in the works, if you will. So that's what I'm thinking. So I might still stick with the same theme, to be honest. Just because like could be alts who have changed that, of course. And I don't want alts to be the people deciding the themes, of course. So let me see your teddy bear. Take a boogie versus. Mr. Sooty. Just typing your suggestion there. One moment. That's what I was thinking though, yeah, like it was alts doing it, because it seems a bit coincidental, if you will, that they're doing that. That's unfortunate as well, really, because that's Franklin's theme as well, so I don't know if genuinely people want that theme, or, you know, they're doing it because of alt spam, really. Literally, Franklin, that's what we're saying right now. We're so confused, like, I've been checking on it literally past couple of days. It was a clear win for Santa vs Jack Frost, and now all of a sudden your theme is winning somehow. See, if the viewers genuinely want it, of course, then of course I will oblige. But I think, like I was saying, I think unfortunately the alts have voted for it because they know that that's gonna, I guess, mess up my plans really, that I'm doing Jack Frost versus just for incentive, because of course I've been saying that Ivy's got artwork for it, that I'm planning to do that. They probably think that I've been working on the logo, so they're like, oh, you know, let's mess it up for Rob here and make another theme. So I'm just speculating, of course. It might be, if you want this, I don't know, but it does seem a bit sus though, if you will, I'll be honest. Not that your theme doesn't deserve to win, it definitely does, of course. Like, all those themes are worthy, hence why I put them in the poll, of course. But it does seem a bit like a miss, though, if you will. Like, now it's winning all of a sudden, because it was not winning initially, of course. So. Of course, you still have Chain Chomp versus Bullet Bill, so you never know, that might win in that. Most likely will be put in the January Splatfest as a potential theme, so you might still get a theme yet, Franklin, you never know. But of course, the Hot Cocoa one would have. Wait, it didn't. Wasn't that that was your suggestion, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure, if I remember right. I think so. I know you were behind Chain Chomp vs Bullet Bill, of course. I've got to check this poll, to be honest. My goodness. That is crazy, honestly. These alts be causing mayhem. We don't know, of course. We don't know. It could be the viewers have changed their mind, of course, or the raiders. But I doubt it's the raiders because they won't even know about the Splatfest, to be honest. So I doubt the raiders have impacted it, honestly. Of course, yours is worthy of winning, Franklin, of course. That's definitely not what we're saying here. We're not like saying, like, oh, how's that winning, of course. But we're just very confused here because naturally Santa and Jack Frost was winning for the longest time, like I say, really. So I might have to still stick with that theme because I think that was the initial vote. Oh, good job with the blaster there, Kyle. Nice work there. I'm so sidetracked with this vote. What's going on with it? I've got to have a look, honestly. I've got the themes written by Ivy there. Yeah, literally Ivy. But that's the thing. If it's not a genuine like vote, of course. And GG's to everyone on that match there. They really said if we can't find streams, but with polls, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I see, Kyle. Yeah, it's all about that ink coverage. It definitely all counts up, doesn't it? All adds up to the end result there. I'm usually that person who covers the base at the start, really, and everyone else just like goes ahead usually. When I'm doing random matchmaking, like Usually, people always just go ahead and leave me to doing the ink base. Hashtag ink the base, people. It all counts up. People forget that, I feel. I think so, Ivy. Yeah, I think so. They're like, if we can't cause havoc in the chat, we're going to cause it in the poll. Of course, anyone can vote for that, of course, naturally. So I think, regardless, I will still keep it as Santa versus Jack Frost, because I do not believe that the viewers will change their mind that quick. So I think I will still stick with the theme. Like I say, I think they're doing it because they probably think that I've planned it out, and they probably see me saying that Musichan's going to be doing artwork based on that, of course. So of course, if she's working on that artwork right now or preparing it, of course it's going to mess up her plans, of course. So they're doing it deliberately, of course. If that's what's happening. So if any genuine viewers have voted for that, apologies, but I think, you know, I have to go for the initial vote, and that was Jack Frost versus Santa, like I say. So I think we will be sticking with it, honestly. Of course, there's no way of knowing if it's like verified. It just seems so. It's just the bad timing, unfortunately. It's literally happened during alt spam today, so it's bad timing, unfortunately. If genuine people actually have voted, of course, we just don't know. I feel like it is a rig, though, honestly. I feel like they've rigged it. Again, not to say that that theme doesn't deserve it. Of course, that theme is deserving. That's why I put it in there. Of course, it deserves to win. It deserves to win, but of course, I want it to be like legitimate. Of course, I don't want it to be winning just because YouTube says it is. Like it's probably, it could be alts. They want to cause confusion naturally, of course, and we won't allow it, of course. As far as I'm concerned, that was not the winning theme before, so it can't have changed that quick. They saw the poll and they're like, oh, let's mess with this, you know. I might be wrong, like I say. There's no way I know him, but I'm convinced it's not legit, honestly. Oh, I see, Kyle. Well, yeah, well, you're smashing it with that thing. Very well played to you, and well played to Franklin here as well. You're doing splattastic right now. Sorry if I'm a bit delayed reading the chat there. I'm trying to catch up with Ivy's messages there. I'm still getting over this vote, to be honest. I need to check the stats, honestly. I'm so confused. Let's go. I cleared the way for Carl there, so no splat shall happen. Let's go. GG's. Nice jobs, everyone. Good jobs. So I'll save those for now. I did. Yep, Ivy. Oh, you saw that. Yes. I do actually play it occasionally. Yep. I love Ozu, I'll be honest. So yes, I did actually play that for a while. I've not played it in the longest time, of course, but yes, I did play it. So used to play it with you know, past friends, if you will, and I've had friends who used to play that, of course. So we used to do like lobbies for it. I would sometimes join random lobbies, but of course they would always do songs that I can't do, like, you know, the super fast ones, of course. And yeah, I really enjoy it. Let me see this poll. Honestly, I'm so confused. Oh, it says 38 on 38 now. It's tied, yeah, it's tied. Yeah, so Franklin did... Wait, now it's Musichan's? Wait, what? Huh? Because last time I checked it was 15 votes, now it's 26. Huh? I'm so confused. 38%. Ah, so Michelin would be pleased, of course, about that, but of course, I don't know which one it is now. It's literally a tiebreaker. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness. They're both tied. I don't know, honestly, whether... Because I know Star, even he liked the idea. He said it was clever, so that's why I included it, of course. He said it was a clever idea. That's why I included it, of course, because he approved of it. But, oh my word. Let me go back to the chat. But yeah, the vote is tied. What the heck? Oh, I appreciate that, Ivy. It means a lot. Ozu streams when, maybe? I do love rhythm games, I'll be honest. I do play a lot of rhythm games. Previously, I've you might see on my channel I've played Audition Online and a game called Love Beat. I used to play those very consistently, if you will. I am very much into my rhythm games. Dance Revolution, to name another game there, and even karaoke. I would play Karaoke Stage, SingStar. I'm very much into my music games, if you will. So yes, I'm a rhythm game player, if you will. Unfortunately, Audition Online closed down. Sadly, unfortunately, they closed down the American servers, and the other servers have risk of IP bans. So I don't risk it, of course. But yeah, unfortunately, Audition was a very dedicated rhythm game, of course, but they closed down the servers. I think the developers couldn't keep it running, unfortunately. Oh, Franklin's out for revenge on Kyle's Ultra Snap Steel there. Watch out, Kyle. The friendly rivalries of Ink coming. We've got a new player to Splatoon there. Welcome into that player. Right, I see. Yeah, they're definitely confusing here for sure. And I bet they'll change it tomorrow. Just you wait, of course. Wait, not winning the, not winning tie. You should do a tiebreaker poll. Go back to the, I feel this is too weird. I'm matching. Perhaps Ivy. Perhaps it could happen. Of course, those games are, and just karaoke in general, really, I feel like it's, I'd have to do like non-copyrighted song. That's the only problem, of course. You know what YouTube be like with that, of course, and or I'd have to find like copyright-free covers, of course, for the instrumentals there. So you never know, it might happen. A tiebreaker poll. Yeah, I think so, Ivy. Thing is, I was meant to close it tomorrow as well, honestly, because I need to give people a chance to sign up to it, I'll be honest. I need to know what the theme is. We have 2 people in the chat right now. I think 3 counting Franklin, so we've not really got people here to vote, I suppose. Unless we decide amongst us ourselves here, I'm not sure, really. Because like I said, I wanted to open the forms tomorrow, really, I'll be honest. And GG's everyone on that match? Yeah, I think so, Ivy. So yeah, give it time, and then if it's still tied, of course, do a tiebreaker. So I do plan to open the Splatfest on Monday, of course. That'll be day 1 of Splatfest on Splatoon 2. So of course, I want to try and get the forms out really, so people can sign up to it in advance, really. Of course, most people usually come through on the day. That's why I don't mind so much if I have to just do it on the day, of course. You know, people come through, they tell me what team they're on, and, you know, we get them in, of course, just like a regular lobby. But naturally, I do like to do sign-ups just so I've got that in advance, of course. Totally up to you, Carl. Yes. So any theme that you would like to choose on there, is still open. The vote is still open there for you to vote. So I've gone for like festive themes, if you will, since December, of course. So they're all like festive themed Splatfest ideas. You could break the tie, Kyle. You could break the tie for us there. Because right now I think it's Snowmen versus Snow Forts, and I think it was Santa versus Jack Frost. That's tiebreaker right now. So Kyle could break it for us. Oh, a disconnect. Oh no. It's gonna. Yep. Gonna have to wait. Yep. Right, I see Ivy. Yeah, it's totally up to you, Kyle, of course. Totally your call there. I have a theme I'm sure people will like. It's gonna be so confusing for people who chose that theme. Literally, Star will come through. He'll be like, wait, what? I thought you were going for Santa Fe. Of course, he won't mind, of course, because he did say to me that he thought her theme was clever as well. So naturally, he'll support it, I feel. And hopefully my mic doesn't sound too loud on stream, because I am noticing it's going into the red slightly. I'll pull it slightly down. I'll pull it a bit down just so it's not too loud for people there. Can never be sure, of course. At least it's not too quiet though. That's a nice change. I'll put it on 4.7. We'll see how that sounds. Hopefully it sounds okay still. Hearts versus kisses. Ooh. Or chocolate versus flowers. Oh yes. Valentine's theme. Oh yes. You might be onto something there, Ivy. Oh, definitely. Let me write that down. Thank you, Ivy. Awesome. Let's see. So, hearts versus kisses. Chocolate versus flowers. And I think it's March. I think it's March is St. Patrick's. I think is it in March. I think it's when it is. Might be wrong there, but I think it's some sort of Saint Day in that month. I'm pretty sure. So we could do like a theme based on that as well, I suppose. Might be wrong, but and I know it probably varies per region, I suppose. But I think that is a thing. I have to look into that again. So I'll be keeping an eye on the vote, of course. If the tiebreaker does happen today, well, that will be the theme. So, yes, no pressure, of course, Kyle. But yeah, you'll be the tiebreaker here. But whichever choice you go for, of course, we're happy either way, of course. Because I know Stargame, he also liked Muse's idea, of course. He told me that he thought the Snowfoot idea was clever, so I'm sure he'll be okay with it. He might initially be a bit confused, but because obviously I literally told him that your theme is winning, his theme is winning, of course. But he'll be fine with it, of course. He knows that polls can. I'm sure we all know polls can change, of course. So I'm sure he'll be supportive either way. And I'm sure Music Chan will also be as well, of course. Of the theme there. She's gonna be so surprised now. Because I only hope she's not planning to do the that theme that's if her theme doesn't win, of course. Like, I'm hoping that she's not planned it out yet, I'm honest, because I could just see it now. I'll say to Music Channel, I'll be like, oh, welcome in, your theme is winning now, and she'll be like, wait, really? But I've started working my Santa vs Jack Frost theme there, so I can only imagine that, to be honest. Again, it's probably the reason why the alts potentially did this, so that they would, add a spanner to the works, if you will. So, oh my word. I could always keep the poll going for a while just to give people time to vote, really, of course. I'm kind of fitting it in towards Christmas really. Because normally, of course, I would do it on a Saturday and Sunday. That's the best days for a Splatfest, I feel. But of course, getting close to Christmas, I wanted to do it during the week. So Monday and Wednesday is the idea I have in mind for the Splatfest. So Monday will be Splatoon 2, and Wednesday will be Splatoon 3 most likely. We usually get more people in for Splatoon 3, of course, but Splatoon 2 has the custom colours, like I say, so I like doing that really as well. Just having both games, it's good. It keeps the Splatfest vibes going, if you will. So most people tend to have Splatoon 3 come through, though, of course. Oh, that was close. GG's, everyone. Well played. Oh, nice job. We almost had that push back come through. Almost had it. Yeah, so maybe like a New Year's Splatfest. I guess we couldn't do 24, 20, 25. Of course, we don't. You know, that would work more for like an end of year Splatfest, really, wouldn't it? Maybe we could do that next Christmas, 24 versus 25, and yeah, that being 2024, of course. 2025, we could do that. Oh wow, Ivy. I appreciate that. Yes, definitely it will most likely happen. It probably will be in the new year. Like I say, I feel like it'll be sometime after Frosty Fest, I would like to think, because I probably, of course, will be taking a stream break during the Christmas break and the new year, of course. Just gives people a chance as well to spend time with their family and friends, of course, and myself. So probably 2 weeks into the new year, I'll be back live again with some content. So that's true, yeah. So 25 versus 26, yeah, that's true. Now you mentioned it, yeah. But of course, we couldn't do 24 versus 25 because we don't know how 25 is, of course. So you know, it's not yet started, of course. So we don't know how that is going to be really. Discussion is not good. Right, yeah, exactly, yeah. Anyway, that could be a nice idea. Ivy, definitely. I know that's something people typically do, is the New Year resolution there, so I'll add it to the ideas. Thank you for that, Ivy. Appreciate that. And this is Carl right now, I think, with a blaster. Ivy. Yeah, I think Carl with the blaster, with the smash down there. Good jobs. My teammate got my back there. Well played to you on the splash down there, Kyle. So probably after this match, we'll do 3 more matches, and then I'll probably have to wrap up stream there for today, of course. But thank you all for joining in the matches, and being at the stream today means a lot. I'm glad we could end the stream on a positive note, at least. I'm glad I did the turf wars really, because well, I got Kyle with the reach slider there. Apologies, Kyle. I'm gonna end it on a positive note at least, because it wouldn't have been good to end it on that last match, I feel, a big one, unfortunately. So I'm glad that we can end it on a high at least with these turf wars at least, because I always like to end it. I always like to do the turf wars anyways towards the end of the stream. It's just tradition we have on the channel now, of course, you know, turf it out for the last moments of the stream here. But I still will be, of course, leaving red, of course. It will just be wrapping up stream, and then, you know, until the next time, of course. I'll most likely be back live, I think, yeah, tomorrow now, isn't it? Yeah, I'll be back, of course, tomorrow I'll be live with Splatfest, so stay tuned for that. Whichever team wins, we don't know, of course, but stay tuned for Splatfest tomorrow. That will most likely happen. Oh, no worries at all, Frankton. Welcome back. We're just getting towards the end of stream, to be honest, so I'll probably be doing like 3 more games, and then we'll probably end things there. So if you'd like to jump for the last 3 games here, you're very welcome to, of course. So after this match, 3 more rounds, and then I'll probably have to call it there for today, but thank you for joining today and being here. I appreciate it. We're just currently talking about Mario Kart Best. So of course Mario Kart themed tournaments. So that's the current topic in the chat right now, and also potential Splatfest themes for the new year as well. Ivy's keeping the chat active there for us. GG's to everyone on that match. And GG's everyone on that match. Well played. Good job to Kyle there. Yeah, Kyle brings home the W with the blaster there. He's our blaster guy today. Hashtag blaster guy in the chat there. So the Splatfest time I have in mind, Ivy, is probably the usual time. So let me convert that real quick. Let me see. So let me get my time converter up just so I can give you a time frame there. So that's let's see. PDT, yes. PDT. And then my time, let's see. Ooh, 7 hours ahead, right? Was it? Wait, is it? Hang on. No, hang on. I put the wrong time. Hang on. I think it's 7 hours because I know it's similar to Star's time. I'm pretty sure. I'll check momentarily, but so if it's 7 hours, then 7 hours ahead rather. So let me calculate this. So I think it would be my time. I think it's 2 p.m. I think my time it would be at 9 p.m. usually. 9 p.m. GMT. So I think that's 2 p.m. for PDT. I'm pretty sure. So I usually have it going for 4 hours usually. So I normally go for a 10 of 4 to 5 hours usually for the Splatfest there. I'd probably go 5 hours for the max, to be honest, on those. I feel like with Splatoon 2 as well, really, it would be tricky to keep it going longer. I think Splatoon 3 would be more likely to be longer because I don't get many people join on the Splatoon 2, I'll be honest. I only really keep it there because of I like having the custom colours for at least day 1 at least. So we're lucky to get 2v2s normally during Splatfest 2, of course, but obviously in Splatoon 3, as we saw last time, way more people came through for it. We literally got a full lobby the entire stream, really. So that does make me want to move over to Splatoon 3, of course, but then people always say to me that Splatoon 2 is better for Splatfest, which they are right, it is, because of course we have, like I said, we have the custom colours, and of course we don't have that in Splatoon 3 yet, so that's the reason why I do both games, really, just so that people can join both days, of course. So it's a tricky one, really, because obviously I'd rather stick with Splatoon 2, really, but not everyone has the game, of course, so quite tricky, really. At least with Mario Kart, though, you know, everyone has that usually, so it won't be the same situation, I suppose. It'll be a bit easier. Because I know, I think Star's in PST, I'm pretty sure, and he's like 8 hours behind, I think. So I think it's similar to Star Gamers time, I'm pretty sure. Time zones do be confusing though. Ash is very good at managing those, so he would know the time conversion, of course, for us there. GG's there. So yeah, I think I'll do 3 more matches after this one then, and I think that's what's the first one? I've not been counting, to be honest, but we'll do 3 more matches anyways after this match, and then we'll call it there, I think, for today, folks. Well played to you on that match there. Because 4 to 5 is when I'm freed from the conference of the... Right, I see, I see. So I can try and do it then, of course, so you can come through, of course. 'Cause we may need the mods, to be honest, so of course no pressure to be there, of course. I know it's a weekday as well, so of course we may need that. But yeah, if I can get it to work for your time, of course, then maybe that works out well, really. But I hope that you can actually enjoy this stream, of course, as opposed to having to like mod for it, I suppose. I want the mods to feel like they can enjoy the matches, of course, as well. So hopefully during that stream, it's gonna be. So that's the thing. Not to jinx it, but it could be an opportunity for them to cause me issues during it, of course, because I'll have a lot of things to manage. Scoring, friend requests, and teams and such. So they might make use of that, of course, and be like, he's busy with the scoring, so let's cause some havoc, basically. So that's my only problem with it, really, I guess, is the distraction. Like today, really, I feel like they used the raid as a distraction, really. Like they knew that I'd be busy welcoming in the awesome raiders there, while welcoming Josh there. And of course, that was their opportunity to strike, really. They wanted to put thunder on a moment that was, meant to be celebrated, of course. So I only wonder what they have planned for Splatfest. It sounds like they've got plans already. They're potentially rigging our boat there. If anything, they're just making it more interesting for us. So thank you for adding to the Splatfest hype. We appreciate it. That's if this is down to alts, of course. I'm presuming it is because it just seems so sudden, honestly. If only I could see what those polls. I mean, I've already done 2 so far, but I don't think you can view actually who's voted, of course. Like, I don't know if you can. So, of course, I don't know if they're alts or not. Of course, I bet like a bunch of them are just like Jake alts, to be honest. The first couple would have been regular viewers, of course, and then the others are just going to be alts. I bet you that's what's happened. So just to confirm, of course, this is the one of 3 matches here. So 2 more matches, of course, then we'll be calling off things there for today, everyone. So of course, we won't, like I say, we won't be going on a raid. Of course, it will just be ending the stream there for today. But thank you all once again for joining the matches and being at the stream today. It's all greatly appreciated. I think we already have, to be honest, Ivy. We have to be ready for it, basically. I feel they're already messing with it. I feel so. I feel like there was nothing to really affect, I suppose. But I'll be honest though, I did go into yesterday thinking they'd come through and they didn't, so I guess you never know. I'm just saying how their minds work, to be honest though. I think, it's just, just stating the facts here, of course. But hopefully they're not here now to hear this, because I don't want to give them ideas. Whatever happens, it will be an awesome time. We won't let them bring them around, and as far as I'm concerned, it's going to be a fun Splatfest. That's all I'm going to say. GG's everyone, well played. Wait, really? Literally, Ivy? Are they serious? Wow. That's crazy. Well, that's strange, really, because if they, especially if they know that you're supporting me, that's crazy that they would go against you like that, of course. If that's true, that doesn't sound, not to judge here, of course, but that doesn't sound like a true friend, to be honest, if they're going against you like that, of course. Dang. Wow, busted. Wow. Wow, seriously? Wow. Is he squidding me right now? Are they squidding right now? Oh my word. Yeah, literally, Ivy. I'm just stating the facts, right? This is how their minds work. I know I've been online long enough to know how what they're plotting here. So I know what they're like. Yeah, for reals, Kyle. I feel like I don't give it enough time these days to be honest as well. Really, such a neat weapon, honestly. And I really like the design of it, just how it's based off the of course, the NZAP itself. So that's really cool. It's always nice to revisit the weapons you've not used in a while. Yes, well played to you, Franklin. Yeah, I would, to be honest, Ivy. Doesn't sound like a true friend, especially if they know that you support me, of course, and they're doing that. Definitely not a good person. That is very sus, and yeah, I wouldn't trust that person, honestly. Not to tell you who you kind of can't be with, of course, but yeah, my opinion, that doesn't sound like a good person, honestly. Because obviously, you know how hard the situation is, of course, so you know, that doesn't sound like a genuine person there. Oh no, Ivy, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, for real, that's when it hurts most as well, really, when you've known them that long. Wow. That's honestly shocking, honestly. I'm so sorry to hear that. You think you know someone, honestly. I've been through this so many times to know how that feels, to be honest, so I totally feel you there. You know, you think you know someone and then they like, essentially they stab you in the back, really, so I definitely feel that for sure. You think you can trust someone and then they come out with this, honestly. They've been causing so much, like, you know, hurt and like, discomfort. Especially if they've been, like, coming out with the swearing as well and during the streams and, you know, saying to me take down and stuff, honestly. Shocking, really, isn't it? Exactly, Ivy, yeah, exactly. It is, honestly, so sad, honestly. I feel so bad for you because you deserve better, honestly. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so shocked, honestly. You, of all people, you wouldn't think it was that person, honestly. I was really convinced it was J-Man's doing, honestly. And this, like, Razzie person, whoever that is, of course, I've no idea who that is, but yeah, Razzie, whatever his name was, I don't know his name. I think it was Razzie or something, I don't know. Claims he's Jake's best friend. I don't think Jake even knows him, to be honest, but there we go. They like trolling, of course, causing that confusion. I know I shouldn't, like, you know, have that mindset of, oh, they're gonna do this, they're gonna do that, but basically I just have to expect it at this point, really. Like, I can't just go into it being like, oh, they're not gonna come, of course, but obviously I do try to, of course. I don't let them ruin my positive vibe here, of course, but you know, I guess I guess it's what they call being a realist, really, unfortunately. But yeah, obviously I'm hoping they won't, of course, but I'm getting ready for it, is what I'm saying here. And well played to everyone on that match. GG's. Lecture in this place of work. Right, I see, Ivy. Oh gosh, wow. Well, I hope you get some good rest there, my word. Yeah, I think so, Ivy. I think so, to be honest. I do, yeah. I think he's definitely part of it, honestly. It's no coincidence. I literally banned him, and like I said, I was defensive about it naturally, because imposing as Jake like that is very hurtful, of course. So, knowing, you know, like I say, knowing what he's caused, it's very uncomfortable. So, you know, to take advantage of a situation like that is just low, honestly. But to even take part in that, honestly, is shocking, honestly. Oh, you're all good, Kyle. So Ivy's just mentioned about one of her friends being one of the alts for Jake. So That's unfortunately one of the people responsible for the alt spam, but we think it's just the one account here. And they were a friend of Ivy since her childhood, so that's very unfortunate that they've let her down like this, of course. I know you're in the lobbies right now, and I appreciate it being in the lobbies, of course, but yeah, just to keep you informed there. Pretty much we've found one of the I guess suspects of the alt spam there. It's unfortunate that it's Ivy's friend, of course, but at least we've got some clarity, I suppose. As sad as it is, of course. So I think it is those two in particular. Well, I know it's definitely that one person that Ivy's mentioned there, but J-Man I can't confirm, of course. I can only assume it's J-Man. Because, you know, like I said, I was very defensive of him naturally. I told him straight that, you know, I'm not, you know, taking this lightly, of course, what he was doing, of course. So I think that's part of it. Not only that, but of course he's seen my reactions during that stream as well, of course. So, you know, they're just taking advantage of it, of course. I'll be honest, it probably won't be to the new year till they actually quit doing it, really, I'll be honest. They're probably trying to do it to put me off streaming, really, but I'm not going to allow it, of course, because, you know I've got a supportive community behind me who will, you know, we'll get through this together, of course. So if they think this is going to stop me being live, they can think again, really, because, you know, got a lot of awesome people in the chat here who will, you know, support the streams. So. So the next match after this one will be the last match of the stream, and then I'll be doing my outro. We'll be wrapping up things there, just as a heads up here. We've had, of course, as well. It's probably a good thing we do, really, just in case they decide to come back whilst we're discussing them. So they're gonna do it. They might do it during my outro. So hopefully after the next match I can do my outro, and I'll probably keep it short, of course, just to minimise the alt spam, of course. But at least we've ended on some good turf wars and had some fun time now, at least. So nice job on that, Cal. Good jobs. Because I tried to limit this topic on stream, really. I like to keep it a positive place for people, really. But, you know, of course, they're making it very hard to right now, these alts right now. Like I said, yesterday was totally fine. Not a single ult came through. It was so refreshing, honestly. So it's such a shame that they've started again, of course. Right, I see IVR. Sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling okay. I know you said you've got a cold there, but don't overwork too hard there. And I hope you can get some good rest during your busy schedule there. Yeah, I think so, Ivy. Yeah, I think so. Exactly, Ivy, exactly. At least you know now some clarity. Unfortunate as it is, of course, it is some clarity at least. Exactly, yeah, we're ending with a suspect down here, so that's good news at least. Some good news on the situation, of course. So we'll end this last match on a high, of course. Regardless of the result, it will, you know, let's end it on a high here. Is that when I am here, the alts come, but not yesterday when I don't. Yeah, that is very strange because, of course, like I said, they definitely weren't here yesterday, of course. So if your friends are aware of you coming to my streams, maybe that's part of it, I suppose. But I don't blame you for this, of course, because I know you weren't to know that what they were doing, of course. So don't blame yourself for this. You know, it's just people, trolls be trolls, basically. So don't blame yourself for this. This is no one's fault, honestly. It's just something that happens with this media, unfortunately. You know, I've had other like content creators get like alt spams as well, so it's not the first time I've seen this happen, of course. I've seen it before today, like there's been actually really bad scenarios where you'll get someone like imposing as like a well-known YouTuber, and they'll start making up stuff, so that's pretty terrible, of course, because naturally if they come through you, treat them as that person, but then when you see the channel you realise it's an alt because they have no content, of course, so it's pretty terrible the lengths people go to, honestly, just to get attention, honestly. It's pretty shocking. It comes with YouTube, I think, really, you know, the ups and downs, really. But we focus on the ups, of course, and, you know, keep those rolling, of course. I mean, this person's probably giving it a good chance for me to quit, really, because they want to bring my morale down, of course, and they want to you know, lead me to probably not streaming it, of course, you know, thinking it's going to stream it, but, you know, I don't allow it to, of course, and I really appreciate you all, like, you know, supporting me on this, of course, and making sure everything's okay. It means a lot, of course. You're the true ones, and it's thanks to all of you that these streams are still going, to be honest, because they're definitely not making it easy for me, I'll be honest. But I know it's best, of course I want to keep it going, because I don't want them to, because obviously I don't want them to think that I'm, you know, getting tired of it, of course. Like I want them to, I'm not tired of it, but of course, but like I'm saying, I don't want them to feel like I'm avoiding streams because of them, of course. Like, you know, that means they're winning in my book, so of course I do only stream when I can, of course. Like it's not like I'm pressuring myself to do that, of course. It's just you know, I genuinely, you know, do want to stream, of course, and I'm not allowing these people to stop me, of course, you know. As far as I'm concerned, that means they're winning, of course. I mean, I'd be taking a break over the Christmas break anyways, to be honest, just, you know, since that's the busy time for people naturally, so, you know, that would be a break anyways. At least they're the good type of trolls, Ivy. I wish they were the trolls here right now. They're the best type of trolls, to be honest. They'd be welcome in my chat anytime, to be honest. They'd bring Can't Stop the Feeling into our chat here. Those trolls are welcome. They're the good trolls, but yeah. Because that's the thing, originally, of course, trolls were, like, you know, referred to as, you know, those trolls, of course, you know. Now it's used mainly as a term for toxic people, of course, now. And GG's on that match, well played to everyone there. We ended it on a W, let's go. Nice work. I'll catch up with the chat here before ending off, and we'll do our outro. Exactly, Kyle, yep. No one stops the NZAP. You were officially the NZAP guy to end off the stream there. Very nice work. 9 splats, let's go, Kyle, let's go. You're officially the MVP of our team there. Very nice job. Very well played. Awesome work there. And I got the better representation in, so nice way to end it, I think. Let me see my stats real quick before I end. See how I'm doing with the 5-star journey. That's my current journey. My current stats to 5 stars. We're almost there, folks. Getting there. Probably in the new year that will you know, be 5 stars. So that'll be. Hopefully, might be part of my New Year resolution. Get the umbrella to 5 stars. If not before, of course. I know Carl would say it takes a while, of course. So, slowly making progress. Speaking of New Year, I need to make I need to get Ivor's suggestion real quick about the New Year thing. Oh gosh, let me find it. Resolution versus dissolution. Okay, I don't think I've typed it down, you see, so let me take that down real quick. Resolution versus dissolution. So I put Ivy's name on all of these just so I know that she's requested them, of course. Let me do that. So just to update everyone, of course. So yeah, we've got so for of course so yeah, I've got them all noted here. So of course, hearts versus kisses, chocolate versus flowers, and then for New Year, of course, resolution versus dissolution. So that's that. Ah, see, Kyle. Ah, dang. Very nice work to you, though. Very well played with the blaster, also. Very nice streak you had going. It was good whilst it lasted, right? And yeah, for reals, Kyle, it sure does. You weren't kidding on that one. I appreciate that, Kyle. Yes, eventually I'll get there. Like you said yourself, keep going, right? And definitely will, of course. That Bella shall be 5 stars in no time, hopefully. Resolution for decision is hype. Yep, sure will be, Ivy. That could be the theme, to be honest, unless I put it down to a poll. But yeah, the classic 4-hour stream, and at least the last hour here was peaceful, so that's always good. Keeping those 4-hour streams going. I fix my character to the there you go, like that. So just so it ends on him facing the camera, of course. Let me check the stats real quick. Ah, yeah, because Kyle got a lot of like 10 plus splats in these games, I see here. Very nice job, Kyle. I'm seeing these stats right now. 15-2, honestly. W's in the chat for Kyle right now. Let's go. I managed to get a couple of splats in with the umbrella today. I've managed to go over that. I've managed to get 11 splats with the umbrella before today. But it's a combination of that with the reef slider usually. I do have some replays saved for the umbrella splats, to be honest. I might have to showcase them on stream sometime or upload them as replays at least. Because I've had some nice matches with the umbrella, I'll be honest. All the more reason to stick with it, really. You know, hashtag Bella Army represent after all. I've really stuck with it, honestly. It's definitely become a true main, as many will see here. Yeah, for reals, Carl, honestly. It should have gone to the undercover. Oh, yes, definitely, Carl. I definitely will, for sure. That would be awesome. Keep those, you know, keep that trend going, of course. I definitely will. Thank you for the idea there. Appreciate that. I'd have to see if I can go back in my stream sometime and get some clips together, really. Do, like, some compilations, for sure. Definitely. I feel like I must have captured them on stream, because some of them I've managed to get off stream, of course, but I would save the replays if I ever got any like really like strong matches with them, of course. So I have to look through the replays, to be honest. There might be a lot of clips from those alone, to be honest. There was one in particular where I literally ended on like a quadruple splat. It was pretty awesome with the reef slider there. So that needs to be a clip, I think, in itself, to be honest. I got a plan out to do whether I should like mix them all together or have them like specific themes. So like have like the Grandfest splats as like a separate montage, I suppose. Because I did save some replays, so I might save the replays just to have them there on the channel, of course, and then I might just do like a montage after that, most likely. Figure something out, of course. Thank you, Carl. Yes, definitely. Oh, I like that idea, of course. That's a nice name suggestion there. The greatest reef slider in history. Yes, definitely, because that's certainly proof right there. I think it should be a clip, to be honest, because at that moment's not happened in a while, honestly. So it's definitely one of those rare moments, if you will. I think how it happened is I was going into their base at the time, of course. So there was like originally there was 3 people there, but then the literally someone came down just as I launched the reslider, and like, you know, boom, it was a team wipeout. I think it might have been. I'm pretty sure it was. I remember because I was pretty satisfied with it. Of course, it was unfortunate timing on their behalf. They're like, you know, they literally jumped down from the base, and I'm there waiting for with the reslider. It was unfortunate on them, but very fortunate for me, of course. Oh yes, Franklin, we should, to be honest, we should get some ultra stamp footage in there, definitely. I'll note these down, honestly. Yeah, exactly, Kyle, exactly. Wrong place, wrong time. Very unfortunate for them. They were ready to go into get some turf in, but I was like, nope, reef slider's gonna cancel you out. It was iconic, to be honest. I was pretty hyped when it happened. I must have watched the replay like 10 times. Yeah, it was pretty iconic, to be honest. Though I'd have to get the clip uploaded, like I say, really. Do I have the replay actually? I might actually premiere it before we end stream real quick. Let me see if I have the replay. I feel like I need to premiere it rather than discussing it, of course. Let me see. Let me see here. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I think it was one of my early ones. Oh gosh, I can't find it. It's in my favorites tab, most likely. Question is, how do I find my favorites though? I thought I had it here, but honestly, I can't. Because these are the matches we played today, of course, aren't they? So I forget how to find the favorites tab, to be honest, though. Might have to find it in the next stream, to be honest, but I'm definitely going to premiere that when I can, of course. Fortunately, I can't find it now. Chances are probably gotta find the replay code again and get it that way, of course. So I guess I'll have to premiere that another time, unfortunately, because of course I'm not seeing the favorites tab right here. I think I did screenshot the code, so I guess I will save that for another time then, I suppose. I wanted to show it on stream really whilst I mention it, but you'll see for yourselves once I have it uploaded, of course. Stay tuned. Because I'm not seeing it in there, unfortunately. I probably need to find the code, like I say, really, and, you know, because I definitely did screenshot it, of course, so. Let me go down real quick. Let's just battle log here. Oh, let's go. Carl Franklin will be pleased to hear that. Yeah, I can't find that replay, unfortunately, folks, so I'm going to have to find it off stream, unfortunately. I was going to premiere it, really. Maybe I will make it a premiere, to be honest, on the channel, we'll see, but Eventually I'll get to show it you all, and it was pretty hype, like I said. I was pretty hyped when it happened, I'll be honest, because you know, it was one of those awesome moments that very rarely happens. And hello there, Hambro. We're just about ending stream, to be honest, but thank you for coming through at the end there. Appreciate you. I was just trying to find a replay for this awesome like quadruple spat that I got, but I couldn't find it, unfortunately. So that'll have to be another time, I suppose, when I can eventually find it in my archives. Thank you for coming through at the end there. I do unfortunately need to end stream here, but I do appreciate you coming through towards the end. We're just doing our outro here and wrapping things up for today. We ended on some awesome turf wars to end the stream. I'll be back live tomorrow now, of course, with some Splatfest, so stay tuned for that. Thank you all for coming through the stream today, means a lot. Thank you for supporting the stream, joining the matches and hanging out in the chat. It all goes a long way with me, it's greatly appreciated. Hope to see you all again soon. Until the next time, you all stay awesome, stay positive, and always take care. Have a good night, everyone. See you soon.